Okay, I think I figured out what the problem was. I think I'm online now. We'll see. I figured out how to schedule a, a session. Finally, right? There we go. We're good. Yay. All right. I am Andara, and welcome to No Man's Sky. Um, we are going to continue our journey today through the galaxy, trying to get to the center. It's going to take a while. We're going to see how many of the graves we can get, and to give us the glyphs that we need for traveling through the portals. I unfortunately I don't have a quote unquote address, a set of glyphs that'll take us to the closest point, but we're just gonna keep going, just keep on keeping on. Um, we're gonna continue with the Artemis Quest to a point. I'm not sure what that point is yet. I'm trying to find out how far into it we have to get in order to get to meet the autophage, which is another robotic race. I guess it's an offshoot of the Korvax, um, which will lead us to getting the Atlantid drive so that we can go to Purple Systems. I want to go to Purple Systems. Either that, or we need an expedition that gives us the Atlantid drive. So one of those two things needs to happen. Once we can go to Purple Systems, then I'll be happy. So let's dig. I'm sorry, I'm pouring my drink right now. And then we will go in. There we go. So I am on a PC, but using an Xbox controller. So if I give you instructions onto controller, what to push to do what on my controller, just keep in mind. Okay, I am using an Xbox controller and not like PlayStation or Switch or any of that. Well, I think, oh, there we go. Okay, that's right. I have to figure out where I am and what I'm in the middle of. Okay, what am I doing? Return to space. Okay, attract sentinel attention by infiltrating a Korvax facility. That's what we're going to do next. We're going to go ahead and do this. I don't know if that's in this system. Oh, nope. It says mission target is in another system. Use a teleporter to instantly return to previous systems, or the how far back do I have to go? Is it close by? I guess it's not. I'm not sure where it is. Alright, then here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get out of this. We're going to turn around and go back into the space anomaly. And for some reason, the ambient noise, like the ship sound, stuff like that, seem awful loud. I feel like I'm having to yell to get over them. So I'm going to not go there. General? No. Network accessibilities, camera controls. somewhere. Displaying graphics. I would think that it would be in here. I'm looking for the controls for, oh shoot, it's right there. Everything's at 25%. Sound effects, music. I guess we can lower this a little bit more. That seems like it might be a little less. Yeah, I don't feel like I have to yell over it anymore, so that might be good. We shall see. Gotta check what ships are coming in. Alright, teleporter. So we're looking for the system that is tied to the Artemis Quest. Oh, building that's okay. I already have the settlement. I got it last time. I thought maybe I had, but I couldn't remember if that was my live stream or my not live stream game. So apparently it was my live stream game. So you know what? Before we do that other, let's warp to the settlement and go to get the next stage of building going for this building that I'm building. So in the last stream, I came to my terminal here. Yes, I know that's where I am. Thank you. I selected to build. Is it telling me what I decided to build? It does not. Well, we'll go over and see. So right now I'm in debt and I am still losing money. In fact, I'm more in debt now than I was because I'm building something that will help improve happiness. Instead of building a spaceport thingy, okay, there it is, okay. Instead of building a docking station, like a space port to land ships, I'm building a commercial exchange. So, let's see, what do I need? Wait a minute. Supply materials, 2 quantum computers. I don't know if I've got the recipe for that. Can I build quantum computers? I cannot. Alright, well, you know what? Let's see if we can't fix that. How many nanites I got? 8,000? That I should be able to do that. Where's my ship? There it is. Okay. So, we are going to leave this planet. We're going to go into space. And the only place I can go to learn the recipe for the quantum computer is going to be the space anomaly. So we're just gonna go see these guys in the space anomaly. If you join me today, that still sounds awful loud. If somebody jumps in, if it sounds too loud to you, if it's hard to hear me over, I might need to put it down even lower, but I've lowered the sound effects to 15%. So unless this falls under some other setting, I'm not sure what else to do. So, but if you do join me today and you have fun, have a good time, like what I'm doing, please give me a like and subscribe. I'm trying to grow my channel. I have not been streaming for very long. So, I can use all the help I can get, guys. There's still stuff I don't know. I am still learning how to do thumbnails. I still haven't figured that out. So we are going to the synthesis laboratory, and we are going to look for quantum computers. There we go. So for 250 nanites, I can learn this recipe. So there we go. Now let's make sure. I know the antimatter, and I know the microprocessor. So yeah, we are good. I can build that now. I need 2 of them. Well, first I need 2, I think I need 1 each, yeah. So I need 2 of these, and I need nanotubes, so I need 2 of these, and I need carbon. I don't have enough carbon. Well, alright, fine, be that way. I wonder if I need to turn the music volume down as well. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's going down very much. Okay, maybe that did go down some. I don't know. It could just be a lull. Alright, so let us go out here. Back to my ship. So now we need carbon. Unfortunately, carbon's not something you can buy. Unfortunately, it is only something that you can farm. That's about the best word I can come up with, farm. Because you're not mining it, because, I mean, it's not underground or anything. Alright, so let us go back to our settlement. So still waiting to see if we get a, I'm looking to see if I can see where the, oh, there's the construction site. So let's just set it down over here close to the construction site. I think is that it? Yeah, it's got a fence around it. I'm pretty sure it's got a fence around it. So we'll park this right here. And is that my ship? That's my ship. So my ship is also in the system. Alright, so I need, oops. Yes, I know, I can't mine. That's why I said mine is not really the right word. There we go. I mean, I know it's called a mining beam, but it's not. In this purpose, it's something different. Oh, that's a different plant? Oh, it gives me oxygen? Well, that's weird. That's new. I've never seen. I mean, I've seen the little red ones that you can't scan that give you oxygen, but oh, I saw a red dot. Let's see what we got here. I don't know how many animals we still need on this planet, but we can find out. Oh, we still need a lot. It's only 1 of 7, so okay, never mind. Okay, so I'm going to grab this grassy pod. So these are hazardous flora. They will bite, but if you take the grassy pod, and these only have 1, so if you just nudge your way carefully to the snappers. And it doesn't help matters that they're mowing the lawn today either. And you angle the the dot just right. You can get close enough to take out those pods. That's a mineral one. And yes, I am a firm believer of scanning everything you can scan because it gives you money, which, shoot, I don't know about you, but you can always use a little more of that, right? Well, actually, in No Man's Sky, I'm usually hurting for units, for money, or I mean for nanites rather than money. I mean, shoot, I've got, what, 163 million right now? So, yeah, not really hurting so much for the money. It's the nanites that I could use more of. Oh, there's another unidentified plant. And the reason I scan plants before I farm them, especially when it says it's an unknown plant, is because some plants have a secondary, like this one doesn't, so that's just carbon. Okay, so that's unidentified mineral, but looks like it's only got ferrite, because usually it'll have another thing down there with a question mark under it. But like this one has a secondary. So this one gives you carbon plus a small amount of condensed carbon, which is never a bad thing. I mean, I could go in, I could refine my condensed carbon, and I believe that that will give me regular carbon back. At least that used to be how it was done. I don't know, some things have changed. I have not played much until I started the live stream. I hadn't played since the last expedition, so it's been a couple of months since I've played. So trying to remember exactly how everything works. I didn't want to do that. I need to recharge that. Thank you. So I'm going to use condensed carbon, not carbon, because I need my carbon. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, because I need carbon. So that might be enough, and I let myself get overheated. My tool. Okay. So now we are going to come here. That's where we're going. I need 2 nanotubes. And now I can make 2 microprocessors. What else do I need? Oh, antimatter. 2 antimatter. Now I should be able to make, there we go, 2 quantum computers. Alright. Will that work? And then more than likely we're going to have to wait like 2 hours before we can continue. Because it's only the office that goes really quickly. So yeah, it's under construction. 1 hour, 59 minutes and odd seconds. Okay. So I think the yellow, those are either buildings. Oh, it's a C-class bioshed. That's a C-class storage unit. Oh, okay. So the buildings have different classes? Are we able to increase their class? I have no idea. They've completely redone the, oh, I've already scanned that. Okay. Uh, alright. Getting my ship. Luckily my ship's right here. So we're gonna go, shoot the, we don't want to shoot our settlement. So come on, turn. Man, I have got to get some maneuverability in this ship. Okay. I've got to get some pulse engine upgrades. Oops, that's not what I want. There we go. So the enemies are the ones with the red jet trails. You do not want to attack somebody with green jet trails. Those are traitors. They are friendly unless you attack them, and then they become hostile. And then you lose ranking with whatever race it happens to be that the system you're in. So best not to mess with the settlers. I mean, unless you're playing a pirate, in which case, hey, have at it. Alright. And actually, we do not need to hang out here because there's nothing for us to do until that building is ready. So let's, come on, where's my door? Oh, there it is. Okay. Went right past it. So we're going to go back to the teleporter. And we are looking for the system with the okay. Let's go to the log here. Ghosts in the machines. So that should be the symbol we're looking for, that little ring thing there. Mineral survey location. That's not what we're looking for. Sentinel Depot current system. Harmless research. Bounty mission. Bounty mission. I do have missions on the books. Yeah, this is the system I'm in right now. Sentinel Depot current system, harmless research, bounty mission. I don't know what system I'm supposed to be in. I guess we're gonna have to backtrack until it tells us. It usually does, so I don't know, because it has to be in a system that we've been to, doesn't it? I think. Capital ship. We do not run into the tail end of our capital ship. I've done that. You get stuck and you have to reload from a different save. Okay, so my... Oh, I went to the Sentinel, the Dissonant planet on this one. That's the base that you see, the little icon. Therefore, right, well, now it's down there. It's not my kind of ship. I don't like the ship. That system here. Let me go to where I can. So that symbol there is for the pistol. Not that. The pistol symbol there. That lets me know that that's the mission for my armorer. That's the armorer's symbol. Trying to get over to see, I've got a lot of things. There it goes. So that's, so anytime you see that, that's the one for the armorer. Expanding the base is for the scientist, or for the overseer, or the scientist. No, it says acquire the circuit board from the scientist, which I really need to do that part of it. The scientist symbol is the little beaker. So, I mean, I suppose I should go ahead and do that one. Jeez. It's just I know what the scientist thing is up to a point, and it's like never ending. So we're gonna follow this back however far we can follow it back. And it dead ends there, but it dead ends at a planet I've never been to. What? No, current. Yeah, current mission. That's. Oh, come on. What is this doing? It's not making any sense to me. Alright. Let me get to the space station. I don't know, maybe if I go far enough, it'll reset itself. I don't know. I could be wrong there. It'll pick a different planet to let you do it. So I know we're looking for a Korvax facility, which is usually a manufacturing facility. Let me see. Destroy the locked doors with a bolt caster. Install a bolt caster upgrade to the multi-tool. Yeah. Hidden Korvax facility. So, I mean, if it's a Korvax facility, it's going to be in a Korvax system. We know that for sure. Okay, so let's look at this. Could it be that system? I mean, this just says mineral survey, but they put it in front. You know what? Let's just go there and see. If it's not, we won't be any worse off than we are. Ah, there it is. See, that's the symbol we're looking for, that red one right there. That was it, because that's the mission that we put as primary. We highlighted it. We set it as the primary mission that we're working on. I think that makes it put that particular system in the first slot to make it easier to find, I'm guessing. Alright, so let's go over here and do this. This is the next step in the Artemis Quest line, the main quest line. Anytime you see that object of interest, it's usually a trader. Pilot prepares their trading systems. The cargo is ready for inspection. We'll take a look. See if there's anything there we can use. Well, you know what? Because I know what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to go ahead and grab those. I don't really need them yet, but when I get ready to start farming, once I get my farmer, there are certain things that we're going to need a lot of. Alright, so this I think is the approximate location, and that's the closest unknown building, so that might be it. So let's just get closer. I think it might be. Let's see, where is the actual doors? There they are. I park close to the doors. That way if something happens and I mess up and I need to make a quick getaway, I can do so. So I'm going to bring up my bolt caster and I'm going to shoot the doors. And I didn't reload first. That's a good way to get yourself shot. Okay, output screen. Okay. Oh, one more? Okay, pure ferrite. I've got, luckily I had it all. Xeet. The terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago. Apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Probe the facility logs. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine the video feeds. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something here with me. Shine a light upon it. I shine a light upon it. It is a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. I'm going to go ahead and feed the animal. I can't. Nervously it takes the carb and begins to eat. A few moments later it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try and continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. I know some people might think it's cruel because I didn't euthanize it, and maybe it's in pain. I have... they're searching. Usually, if you are in a building and you wait long enough, I'm going to hide behind the curtain. You hide long enough, they will... Well, usually if you're in a building, even if they come into the building, one, they don't fire at you, and two, it's like they don't even see you. So they will eventually stand down. Deactivated. Unless I were to shoot at them. Now, if I were to shoot this sentinel, then he would attack me, and I would have to play the waiting game again. Okay, so they've stood down. Once you get that stand down and that little timer disappears from the upper right hand corner of the screen, it's safe to leave. You won't get attacked again unless you attack one of them. So don't do it. Unless you want to fight. Then by all means, shoot away. Me, if I can get away without shooting it. I mean, unless I like have missions to kill a certain number of sentinels, then I'll attack the sentinels. But yeah, most of the time I don't. It's like I don't need to. Okay, we need to go out into space so that we can talk to Apollo. Yep, he's calling. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? Say no. Or ask what happens next. So I'll just say no. No matter. We have what we need. Okay. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. And I hit the button too soon. I didn't get that last sentence. Something about their prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. End communication. Alright. Okie doke. Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. In space, summon the anomaly. Yeah, the anomaly, I'm going to move a little further away from the planet, is in the other system, so we'll just bring it to this one. I need to get my notes that I made for No Man's Sky to see what the last system we were in. Because when we move on to the next... Ooh, I hope I did that right. Because when we move on to the next system, getting closer to the center of the galaxy, I like to go to the most distant spot that I can. So I try to make a list of the systems in order. I didn't need to come over here and do this, except for the fact that I think I do have a multi-tool. Actually, I've got a couple multi-tools I can get rid of. So this multi-tool, it's a B class. Significant upgrade. Okay, so that's an upgrade. So let's put that over here to put in my other one, just in case. I've got the mining beam, I've got the rest of this, so I don't need any of that. I mean, I guess the only one we have to keep is this one. Because you have to have the mining beam in order to build anything else. So that way it gave me some wiring looms and some other things that'll come in. Well, I got 3 nanotubes out of it. I don't know what else, so it's all good. Oh, we've got suspicious packets that we can open up. That gave me some more repair kits. That gave me a neutron cannon module. May be good, it may not be good. But right now on my main in my main weapon, I don't have any space. That's why I'm putting all my all my multi-tool upgrades here. This one, that one, and this one. Because I don't have space to put them. And then I think it gave me some wiring looms, although I don't see wiring looms, do I? Maybe those didn't have wiring looms? I don't know. Oh, no, there they are. Did they change the look of them? I thought they looked a little different. Maybe not. Anyway, okay, there's my wiring looms. So now I'm going to come over here with the gun that I've currently got in my hand, because it will always destroy the one in your hand. The class of this gun might be better, I think, than my other one, but, you know, I'm just not that vested in dealing with it. So we'll just go ahead and scrap this one. Oh, 1.1 million. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and scrap it. Okay, so now... So, oh no, I guess the one I have is an A. Okay. So that's my official, right now official. Let's look at this one. This is a C, so yeah, we don't want that. Ooh, we got a paralysis mortar. I'm moving that one for sure. Again, we need the mining. The mining beam has to stay there. It won't let you remove it, but you can remove the rest and get the components for it. So we're going to now decommission, and I always check that I've got the right one. I haven't changed it, but you know, I just want to make sure. So we're going to go ahead and decommission this one as well. And this is 1.7 units. So why is this one worth more than the other one with higher class? I don't get it. Maybe because this is a rifle, possibly. I think that's a rifle. It's longer. Maybe it had more slots. That could be it. I don't know. Anyway. So, and usually you, just like with ships, when you decommission a multi-tool or destroy a multi-tool, it gives you modules, upgrade modules. Usually they're the same class that the gun was. So I've got a couple of B modules and a couple of C modules, and those I will probably sell because I'm trying to get S modules, okay? S are the best. Well, okay, usually S are the best. There are times when an X module can be better than an S, but they can also be worse than a C. So it's a crapshoot. That's just the best way I can put it. Okay, what new knowledge, traveler? Is Apollo entity known to you? Explain his plan. A traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat into themselves. Ask what to do. Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's and Nada's only for many years, outside the cycle of data. We help others escape, those who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Okay, so he's basically giving us the go-ahead to do what needs doing. Continue with Apollo's plan. Search for the source of the Sentinels. Energy trace. Return to space. Okay, let's see. I'm going to come over here. See what I can get here. There's a few more things I need, or a few more things I can learn to finish these. Oh, what can we get here? We've got 28 left. Oh, what can we get here? We've got 28 left. Now this is for a regular base. This does not equate to the freighter base. The freighter base is different unless it's given to you by one of your like by the overseer or the farmer or the scientist or whatever. It is only for the regular terrestrial type bases. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that because I don't have that yet for my for any ground based bases. Let's see, automated, we'll need those, but I don't have enough to get them right now. I don't have to use all of my salvage data at one time. This is for underneath the water, aquatic construction, which I've never really been much for under the water either. I mean, it's only been, what, about a year since Worlds Part 1 came out, which completely redid the oceans. It didn't give us the deep seas. I don't think that came about until Worlds 2, but it did overhaul the oceans and give us the new how things look underneath the water. So let me see, that's for the fossils. Ceiling lights. You know what, this is a good one to have because if there's a electromagnetic site, you'll need that anyway for power generation. Hang on a second, I need to grab this. So that'll do it. It only gives me a few it gives me 8 salvage data left, so that's fine. I can carry that much over. So I don't think there's anything else that I really need. Alright, so we are going to go back out. So, find my ship. There I am. The multi-tool specialist. Okay, so industrial surveying, that's not what I want this up. So, in order to find the spot that I'm looking for, I think we just scan. Yep, there we go. Okay, trace successful, ley line link. Here we go. Well, where is it? Geez, there it is. Okay, it's on that planet. That planet is an acidic planet. It doesn't look like there's any sentinels. We can only hope. It does have the mineral survey location. Because I want to stack more of those up before I do them, I am not going to scan any rocks. At least none, no more than I can help. Something pirate, something to interloper. The trader examines my cargo data. They try to appear calm, but they do a poor job. They cannot hide just how keen they are to do a deal. Let's take a look. You know what? We can always use tritium. If that was silver, I'd get it. Other than that, I don't think I need anything else. Okay. So let's continue on to here. So apparently, this is going to take us to a portal. So if you have any questions, comments, suggestions, anything like that, please just put it in the chat. I don't mind talking to people. Be constructive. I mean, there's no reason to be nasty to anyone. I've seen too many of that, where that's happened. So, I mean, if you don't like what you see, then don't watch. That's the best thing I can say. If you do like, and if you would, hit the like button and subscribe. That would be greatly appreciated. I am new to streaming, so I don't entirely know what I'm doing yet. So, and hey, if I mention, oh, I'm trying to figure out how to do this, and you know how to do that, hey, give me instructions in the chat. I would greatly appreciate the help. It took me 6 months to get to the point that I could stream. I was planning on my first live stream to be January 1st of this year. It didn't happen. I could not figure out how to make the live stream work. I'd be able to get the stream to work, but there would be no audio, or it would be double audio, or, you know, it was a lot of trial and error, and a friend of mine actually came over and helped me get it set up to where I could actually start streaming. Okay, so I'm going the right way. So it must be like right over here somewhere. Come on, get over that plant. Oh, that way now? Oh, there we go. Oh, so this is not a portal. This is just a monolith. Okay. Just in case, I'm going to pull my ship in because I don't like surprises. Memories of Oblint. I don't understand any of that. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? But in the shifting structure of this monolith, I can feel something else. A story. A vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. Activate. The Traveler. Arrival. The traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Viking, no Corvex could see it. Only the traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through it. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Witness glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Okay. Destroy all Sentinels to buy time to escape. Oh, okay. Nope, nope. Always get the little healers first. Jeez. There's one. Two. Okay, so with one of the other updates, let's go over here and I will I don't think I have been chased by a sentinel since then. I don't know what's up with that. Some kind of weird something going on. So I'm going to the space station so that one I can oh, I covered 1 of 3. Glyph sets recovered, 1 of 3. So glyph sets recovered? Does that mean I learned more than 1 glyph? Is there something here, or let's open up the glass. Oh, there's an exosuit, sentinel exosuit fragment. So real quick, I'm going to come over here and see which mission or missions I completed. So 2 of them. Okay. I only killed 3, but apparently with one of my last ones I killed 5. So I'm going to mark these off my list so that I know that they've been done. And that way I know I have to go back to those systems, Shadowy Assault and Aggressive Assault. Where is Aggressive Assault? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, and one of those, well, this one only gave me repair kits, which I didn't really need, but, you know. But this one gives me an exosuit expansion. I like. So these are the other ones that I have accepted. So we're going to come back to this envoy. Okay, do I have anything? Oh, I can donate a walker brain. Why not? It'll increase my standing by 1. At this point, it generally wouldn't do that, a walker brain, but I'll get more of them. I know I will. Well, actually, I think I've already got some in my freighter because oh, see, I've got 10 of them. Actually, I should be able to donate 1 more. Oh, and look, now I get free unstable plasma, free for apprentice and above. That 1 jump in approval took me to the apprentice stage, so I'm going to take that because I will need that at some place. So I'm going to come down here and I'm going to go ahead and donate the 2nd one. There we go. Okay. pick up this stuff here. I haven't talked to all of the citizens of this fine space station yet. The only thing I did do was the basic talking to this guy to getting this. But now, since this is a free exosuit upgrade, I'm going to put it up here. There we go. Okay. Perform a scan to detect portal ley lines. Scanner now accurately attuned to ley line wavelengths. It goes too fast. Ley line link detected. Tracing to source. There we go. I don't know if that's the same planet or not. Which means I'm probably going to have to fight more sentinels. Oh, this is a this is a ruin, an ancient ruin. I think that's what it's called. See, that it just sounds so loud to me. It could be because it's in my ears. There's a hole there. Remnants of Iocon Aoud. I don't know. I don't know what any of that. Something's imminent. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I've ever known. Activate. The Traveler. Sin. Huh? The Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. With it, I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the glyphs in my mind, another piece of the code. I think of the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travel, yet its true nature still eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. And I'm probably going to be set upon by... oh, maybe not. No sentinels this time? Okay. I can live with that. What's up here? Anything I need to be aware of? I don't think so. Oh, wait. There's another knowledge stone. I'm in a Viking system, so this is all Viking stuff. I've already got that animal. Ooh, there's some animals I don't have. Let's go up here to the... because the birds were just on the other side of that ridge. There we go. Yay, I got that bird. Anything else? Any more red dots? I do not see any more red dots. Okay. Then we'll just go ahead and take off. Perform a scan to detect portal ley lines. Glyph sets discovered 2 of 3. So does that mean if I get this last set, I'm going to have all the glyphs? Large ship in proximity. Something's in my way. So let's do a scan. Tracing to source. And that one's over there. So what planet is this? Come on, tell me the name of the planet. I know you can. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it's the acidic planet. Oh, I think last time I sent out a couple of missions. They could be done by now. So we'll have to call in our freighter and go check that out. So I'm going to turn around, rotate around. We're going to sit down. Oh. I didn't realize that this one took me right to where I was right where I needed to go. Almost landed right on top of it. Alright. Ruins of Enzeras. Yeah, I don't understand a single word of that. Everything here is tinted with the same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. Activate. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? The first traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive, no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. Witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Okay. Activate, locate and activate a portal. Oh, hey. Little plant creatures. What's that? Salvage container. Salvage containers are okay. Salvage containers, you can crack open and there'll be something in there. Sometimes it's something really good. However, the minute you do oh, I must have already grabbed that one. As soon as you do grab what's in the salvage container, it will, there's some more. Oh, there's some more. There's a red dot. Oh, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's one of those things that goes up and down in the ground. Come on, break the surface. Ah, it vanished. Oh, there's a critter there. Except that I think I'm going to get the... Oh, nope, it was. Okay. Ooh, that's an interesting critter. Oh, and there's some bird thingies. Come on. Oh, no. Don't go behind the thing. Oh, I think I got the tree. I did. Something is... Oh, I think I'm taking damage from the weather. Do I not have anything for... Okay, I don't know. Oh, it's little flying things, okay? So, got that. Got. I guess they crashed into they crash in and go underground. Alright, how many more animals on this planet? 3 more. Let's see what they are. Rare ground, mostly nocturnal. Rare ground, always active. And rare ground, mostly nocturnal, found in the south. And it looks like I'm pretty much north. So I'd have to go to the other side of the planet. Or at least a lot further down. A lot further south. Alright. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll eventually visit this planet again. Perform a scan to detect. I'm guessing it'll be a portal. And there we go. Leyline source. And there's the portal. So that is what a portal looks like, people. And it seems to me they all look pretty much the same. Okay, so we're going to approach this. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice, a leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark I will find who I am meant to be. Input glyphs. I step forward, not knowing what I will find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Okay, so yeah, I still don't know all the glyphs. This is letting me do this because it's part of the quest line. But in order to actually use a portal most of the time, you have to find the travelers on the space stations, find their grave, get the glyph. Okay. Alright, don't know where I'm at. Where's my ship? Of course it's a hostile system. Where's my ship? Oh, come on. Sixteen, 16, 16. Atlas protocol initiated. 16, 16, 16. What the heck is 16? Oh, this is... Yipes. Whoa. Ah! It took me to the Atlas. Okay, hello. You've learned the Atlas word for Atlas. Oh, so there's another language. Let's see. Search. And search a warp cell. Oh, 2 warp cells. It gives me warp cells. Okay. Atlas interface. Why not? The text blinks before me. It awaits input. Ask who this is. Hello world. An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows silent, still and silent. It awaits a command. Perform a diagnostic. Why not? It has been a very long time since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine, sentinel, status, error, null value. Subroutine, glass, status, operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine, traveler, status, operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomind, structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. What the heck? Yes. Traveler. Yes. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream. I try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form. That's not good. Okay, so now I'm on a different planet. In the middle of nowhere. Where am I? Don't know. Nothing found. Yeah. Ah, my ship is somewhere over there. I see the, oops. Exosuit initialization and locate your starship. I don't have to start over, do I? That would suck. Oh, there's fossil beds on this planet. Ooh, metal fingers. Those can be fun. Metal fingers, some of them are uranium. Some of them are gold. The gold is good because, well, you need it for building some things, but you can also sell it. So if you need money and you run across some metal fingers, I mean, you can also sell the uranium. Oh, wait a minute. There's a technology module there. You snag that since I'm walking right past it. Okay, they're over there. There we go. How many are there? Oh, it looks like there's a few. There's quite a few. Nice. So this one's uranium. Oh, you got to make sure you've got enough slots. So let me make sure I do. Okay, so we're good. We're all good. So I'm just going to mine these metal fingers here real quick. They take a minute. If you keep the trigger pulled, then as that in the upper right hand corner, you see that line that's going up and it's turning red. Once you get the heat warning, you need to, what I do is I release the trigger for just a few moments so that it doesn't completely overheat on me. And that way it goes through them a little bit faster. If you have to wait for your weapon to cool down, it's going to take time to get back up to that higher level. So the longer you use it in one solid go, the stronger it gets. So I'm just holding it for a moment, then letting go for a moment, and then pressing it again for a moment, trying to keep that level as close to the red or into the red as I can. So see, I let it get too cool. So it's taken a little bit longer to get back up there. Some gold. Yeah, when you get ready to make like the solar panels and the batteries, for some of that you need gold to build. So right, I almost let myself get overheated. Okay, that's it. See, if you look around, if you kind of go around and look at the very, very top, that compass thing, that compass wheel thing that's spinning, if there's any more of the there we go. I was trying to get the animal. Ooh, that looks like it was a oh, that. Okay, so these are the fart plants. They spit out like a toxic gas, so you want to be away from them when they do. But you can grab these grassy pods and that gives you oxygen. And then once you get all three of them, there are three, then you can take out the fart plant and get some more oxygen. Oh, there's ancient data structures. Ancient data structures, most of the time they're going to have navigation data, which is good because you can use navigation data to buy charts. You can buy charts for exosuit modules. You can buy charts for crashed ships. For commercial structures. So let's see, navigation data. Sometimes instead of navigation data, it will give you an exosuit chart. I've gotten exosuit charts from these. So I think this was all navigation data. I didn't see anything else pop up. Let me see if I go here. I still have to go to the space station and sell that stuff. So there's my navigation data. Yeah, I don't see any charts that it might have given me. So, alright, so let's look here. I'm looking. So I always look for anything that's got the little gold stars. Alright, so I'm looking for my ship. There's my ship. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess my ship is already highlighted, so I don't need to do that. So, make sure that there's no more data structures. No, there's not. Okay, we're good. So anytime I do this and I'm looking around and I see something with a gold star or several gold stars, I check it out. I look and see what is it. Because sometimes it's curious deposits. That gives you the fungal mold that you can refine into nanites. What do we got here? I'm guessing that there was supposed to be a crashed ship. But there's not, because this is just where the Atlas sent me. I don't know if this is a system that I've been to or not. Nope. Usually the ones that are near the damaged machinery you have to drill down to, unless it happens to be sitting on top of the surface. Which sometimes, or floating above it, which sometimes happens. Alright, let's see what this is. Iteration big long number. Deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Okay. So it's a planet I haven't been to because I don't seem to have the animals that are at least above it. Okay, so any more red dots? Yes. More flying critters. Got those. Any more red dots? Don't see any. That yellow was fossils, or a fossil bed. That's a fossil bed. So this red, that's the Vigilant Stones. I think it was in our first live stream. I went over those. They're tough. If you go after the fossil beds and there's those Vigilant Stones next to it, do anything you can to not disturb the Vigilant Stones. Because you will die. You can very easily die. Okay, so let's look here. ESAC. I don't think I've been to this. No, I haven't been to this system because I don't know these worlds. If I had been to this system before, I would have made note of it. Okay. So we need to go to the space station. Oh, wait a minute. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? To rescue Artemis. Is that true, or is it just a lie I tell myself? The kind of thought a noble person might have. Artemis was in need of assistance, but did I really risk my life just for them? There is something more, some other yearning. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is from a location on this very planet. Alrighty. Anomalous signal detected. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? End transmission. Okay. Signal echo traced, and we will follow it. But first, alright. So the space station is there. So we're going to go to the space station, do what we need to do there. Okay, so since we're on the space station, I can go over here to the galactic trade terminal and sell these bits and pieces, the once useful springs. A handful of cogs. Is that it? Not very much. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, I want to look at something here real quick. See if I've got all my systems written down. Okay, so I didn't write down dexing. Trip 2 I did. Artemis Quest I did. So dexing might have been the last one I went to. So, oh, that one's not on my list either. Oh, that might be this one. Orderhve. I think that's the one I put down wrong. Well, I don't have that one either written down. I hate it when I don't write them down. Or maybe I didn't write them down because, okay, I do have that one and I've got that one. Dexing belly, I put it on my spreadsheet, so. Okay. So actually that one should be above those. So then I think the current system is the first system since the last string. So we didn't go on to very many new systems before then. So this one is Mativa Yia. See, I'll log everything in my on my spreadsheet after the live stream is over, because you guys don't want to see me sitting here doing that. It can be kind of boring. Alright, so there's the mission. The space stations are all set up, for anybody who's new, the space stations are all set up in exactly the same format. They just might be controlled by a different race. In this case, because we have a Corvax here, this is a Corvax system. So all of your merchants upstairs will be Corvax. All of the people down here, this guy, that guy, the guy that has the charts, these are all Corvax. There are other races here, but the predominant one is going to be Corvax. So let's talk to him so we can get some more Starship launch fuel, which is absolutely worthless for my Sentinel ship, because it doesn't take Starship launch fuel. Plus, if you have the auto charger installed, you don't need Starship launch fuel. But I take it because it's free, so I can sell it, or I can store it and use it when I get a new ship that does require launch fuel. I'm going to take the suspicious packet because, again, it's free. The sulfurine, hey, you never know when something like this comes in handy, and it's hard to get unless you are actually mining it. So I'm going to go ahead and take that. Cryo pump, that's a bit pricey for me. It is a 50% discount, so it's a lot more expensive. And cryo pumps are needed for creating the I think it's the AI thing. I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to go ahead and get. I'm not hurting for units. I'm not hurting. I've still got 163 million. I think I can spare 4 point something, less than 5. Alright, I'm not going to talk to all of these guys right now because I don't want to waste time. I will talk to these guys when I'm not on the live stream. So I am going to stop here because I always like to see what modules they've got for the multi-tool. Mining beam, plasma launcher. Geez, where are all the decent S modules? They've been terrible. I am going to sell the B's and the C's, with the exception of this one, because once you've looked at it, once you know what it is, and this is one that I got off of a gun, so I'll just put it back on the gun. You don't get anything for it. You only get 16 nanites for it. So where I get 56 for this C-class scanner module that we don't know what exactly it has. But these two here I'm going to put into another multi-tool. I'm going to grab the exosuit upgrade upgrade. And because I'm going to buy this one, let me see, how much is that? Yeah, 125. I'm going to go ahead and just put that one there. And let's see what he's got. Ooh, an S-grade movement module. Let me look and see what I've got. Cold module and S-grade life support. So the cold modules I've got, this is an extremely powerful, I believe that's, okay, this is a significant one, meaning this is not an S-grade. And neither is this. This one's better than this one, but not as good as an S. So the S say Supreme, which are what most of the ones I've got are, but these two, the two for cold. So you know what? I'm going to get rid of that one, and I am going to buy that S-grade cold upgrade. Now, movement, I have an S and an S. And I don't know if that's, nope, that's the neural stimulator. So I can use a movement, another movement module. Where's my, there it is. So let's put this one away. That one goes up here. So now I've got a Supreme one. So I'm going to go ahead and get the movement module. Life support module, let's look at that. So here are my life support. I've got a Supreme, I've got a Supreme, and then these are not mod. Oh, that's an upgrade, but it's a B. So I could use that. So I'm going to go ahead and get it. Since I've got room, I'm going to go ahead and get it. There we go. So that is going to go there. And so what it is, this exclamation point, this means that I've got more than 3 upgrades on my exosuit. You get the same thing for the ship, but you get the same thing for the gun, the multi-tool. So anytime you see this, that means, okay, you've got more than 3, you have to get rid of one. Well, this S grade is still going to be better than this B grade. So that's the one I'm going to get rid of. And then this one, I'm going to put here. And this B is actually not an upgrade. I mean, it's an upgrade, but it's not a module. So I was able to just add that. Anytime, like these are a little further apart, but when they're this close, I link them so that I can try and get, and then I'm going to look and see, okay, which are the best ones. So this has got 211 jetpack tanks. This has got 200. So right off, I know that this one is better than this one as far as jetpack tanks. So this is a 31 sprint. This is a 46 sprint. Oh no, that's sprint recovery time. This is sprint distance. Oh, I like the sprint distance. Fuel efficiency 21. The fuel efficiency is not quite as good. Initial boost power 6. That's the same. You know what? I still think I like this one better for up here. Now, I need to see if this one is better than this one though. So let's move that up here and let's compare these two. So 200 versus 200. Sprint distance versus sprint recovery time. Initial boost power 7, initial boost power 6, fuel efficiency 21, and recharge rate. I think I like this one better than the other one, so we'll put that one down there, and this one will come here. So these two I feel are better than this one. So if I get another S, I'll compare it to this one. If the new one is better than this one, I will get rid of this one. And then I will look to see, okay, is this one better than either of these to move it into the supercharged slot. That's how I do it. Everybody judges things and does things a little differently. Oh, I have a hypnotic eyeball. That actually needs to go in my ship because it needs to go to the freighter, and we'll be going to the freighter shortly. We can put that in the freighter. Put that in the freighter. That in the freighter. That in the freighter. Ah. And that. Okay. So for now, oh, I do have one Corvax casing here, so I am going to speak to one of these wandering Corvax. Neither of them. It has to be a Corvax for a Corvax casing. So let's talk to this dude, the engineer. The electronic life form is serene, appearing unfazed by the troubles of this universe. I'm going to offer it a gift. It accepts with gratitude, and my Corvax standing goes up by 1. I'm going to talk to him again. Since I've already talked to him once, I'm going to go ahead and talk to him again and get his word, so that when I come back, I'll know that, okay, I've already talked to that guy, so I have gotten the word. So the engineering entity asks something incomprehensible. I stare blank. Finally, they present a selection of simple glyphs, concepts of words I might learn. Travel. I always go with the top one. It's just, rather than sitting here for forever, or this side of forever, pondering which one should I take, I just take the top one. Speak to him. Have I oh, I've already spoken to him. See, do I have anything I could donate? Yeah, I could donate 3 of those. Why the heck not? I am not donating any of my Starship upgrade modules. Now let's see if that increased my level. It did not. Okay. Always check. Always check. Alright. So let me see. I think I've already got that. Oh, my Traders Guild went up to rank 6. I don't know how that equates to anything. But I don't know. Before I get back in my ship, we can come back over here and just check and see if it opened up something after the fact. Nope, still no. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and come out. Oh. Since we're here, nope, okay. I didn't know if I had those in the ship or not. I did those. So I can move some stuff over. I'm hanging off. I'm not refining this for right now. Here's why. I'll tell you why. Because I'm hoping that an expedition is getting ready to start. So what I just did there, I knew I had some more viscous fluid in my inventory. So I just, looking at this, I hit the Y button and it automatically took me to any other viscous fluid, whether it be in my suit inventory or in the ship inventory. And so I moved it in so that it could be refined. So I'm not refining the runaway mold because I've heard rumors, and I'm hoping that they're true, that there could possibly maybe be an expedition starting soon. I don't know how soon. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks. So what I do is I try to have a couple of full stacks of runaway mold. In my freighter inventory. That way, when we get ready to do an expedition, because when I do expeditions, I don't start with a brand new fresh game, because what items I get from that expedition, since I've gotten them on the live stream, I want to continue to use. I'm not getting anything that I've already gotten from the live streams. So, because you haven't seen where I got it from. So anything prior to now, I won't be able to use. Now, that being said, at the end of the year, they generally offer what they call redos of the expeditions. So if you missed any, you have the opportunity to do them at the end of the year. They usually start sometime in October or November. I'm not 100% sure. And they go through like January, February, something like that. So during those months when they do the redos, I may go ahead and live stream those expeditions from earlier this year. It would be the ones from this year, from January 1st on. Not any of the redos from last year, which would still be going on in January, but just the ones, so it's probably more like February or March on. So I may redo those on this stream so that I can use those items. Unless you think that's not fair, in which case, hey, if I get feedback before the next one starts, then I will I'll just start a fresh save. So we'll see. So I'm just refining this stuff down to get it to this form. Once I have a full stack, and a full stack of this is 9,999. 10,000 will refine into 2,000 nanites. And the reason I do that for the expeditions, I take at least 2 stacks with me. Sometimes 3 if I've got them. If I've got them, I take 3 stacks with me, because I refine those down, I end up with 6,000 nanites. That's enough for me to pull in a clone of my current weapon that I happen to be using at that time, and I can pull in a clone of the current ship I happen to be using at that time. So if on the expedition I end up getting a really cool weapon and start using that, I should be able to bring that back with me. I don't know. I haven't really tried it, because on my other playthrough, my legacy playthrough, I have the Atlas staff and that's my weapon. So I don't need to bring it back through because I've already got it. So, yeah. But that's why I try to have 3 full stacks of 9,999. Then I just have to come up with 3 more to get my stacks of 10,000. So if I don't have a full 3 stacks, I take whatever I happen to have because it will help. Okay, so for now I'm done up here because I'm not speaking to anybody. I'm not I'm not filling out my spreadsheet. I'll come back and do that sometime off stream so that I don't bore people. I'm hoping nobody's bored. I'm hoping that if you watch my stream, you're enjoying it. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to call in the space anomaly, and I'm doing that because I'm going to go here, and on that upper level there is another place where I can get a suit upgrade, an additional suit slot. Oh, I didn't go to the I meant to go to the map guy and get some maps for exosuit upgrades. Because right now I have how many? I have 21 of these navigation data. Do I have any over here? I don't think I do. No, it doesn't look like it. So the reason I have all of these, and I will start just selling these off because hey, I can sell this stack of 10 for 850,000 units. Although I don't really need the units right now, I can still do that. And I will, because I'm getting too many of them now. If you go into a system and the guild that is the lead guild, which is in this, it says in the space station. So like I think this one was Merchant's Guild. If the guild is mercenary, you can donate, quote unquote donate. You go to the donate page and you can donate 3 of these to increase your guild status. So as you're trying to climb the levels, it's a good way, one, to use these if you don't need the gold. I mean the units. If you need the units, sell them. But if you don't need the units, like me, 163 million units, if you don't need the units, then go ahead and donate them because that'll increase your guild standing for the Mercenaries Guild, and you get the higher level perks. And some of those perks can be weapon upgrade slots, suit upgrade slots, ship upgrade slots. In fact, pretty much any of the guilds can give you an upgrade slot. They don't all do it, but some of them do. Yes, I know. See, the message down below, it's saying that Twitch rewards are available because I did the Twitch event this past year and I earned some rewards, but again, I'm not taking them because you guys, nobody else can get them if you haven't already gotten them. So, which means I probably shouldn't use the items I get from expeditions I do. I should probably go ahead and just start a fresh save. I don't know. Okay, so I got that suit upgrade. That's what I just did up there. It's always in the same spot. Again, the space anomaly is laid out the same way. Ooh, I like to see what ships people are flying. You can pretty much tell newer people usually because of the ship. This This might not be the starter ship, but it looks very close to the starter ship. But when you see sentinel ships and you see, if you see exotics or living ships, or really any other type of ship, these are just, people have upgraded to other ships from the starter ship. Trying to remember the name of it, and I'm blanking on it. Radiant Pillar, that's the name of it. I got rid of mine. Once I got my Sentinel ship, I destroyed it. I got paid for it. Okay, so I did what I wanted to do there. Now I'm going to call in my freighter for two reasons. First of all, so that I can map out the rest of the system. Second of all, is to empty. Oh, there's my squid. The pretty squid. He's got purple tips on his tails. I got that during the last stream. Another player was nice enough to bring it to me, because I was complaining that I had not seen a squid other than a player ship. I had not seen a squid in any system. I don't have any slots available. This and this and this and this. Not that. Oh, there's some more. I've got lots. Okay. That and that, that. Oops. Okay, I'm out of suit slots. Okay, I'll have to get some more. Oh, the other thing. Well, first let me empty my inventory. So the gold I'm gonna move over, the silver I'm gonna move over, that I'm gonna move over, this I'm gonna move over. The other stuff, because I use so much of it while I'm out in the field, I need it for making different things, I'm gonna leave here. So that's all that I'm gonna put in there for now. This one, okay, so the frost crystals these are found on cold worlds, and I don't have dioxide yet, so they're gonna go over here. And here's some more selenium. I had already gotten some. Oh, there's some dioxide. Oh, I think when I destroyed one of those multi-tool modules, it gave me some dioxide. That's how I've got it. So I put that down here under the frost crystals because they're both found on the same planet. I know, it's just me being anal. Okay, so that's it for this one, I think. I don't think I've got anything else for it. This, my lithium can go in there. And I think that, oh, and the hypnotic eye can go there. These are kind of like special little things that I just, for some reason, I've always put these on this particular storage unit. So, put those there. These are going to go in the next one. This can go there. This can go there. That can go there. So any of the ones that are yellow are going across here. These I don't, because I use a lot of these when I'm out and about running around, because those are my batteries to renew my the power for my different protection modules and, just repowers things. This can go there for now. If I get a ship or if I get a multi-tool that has damaged compartments, or if during the course of whatever I do, I damage my multi-tool or my ship, or something in my suit gets damaged, then I will come back and I will use these to fix it if I don't have what I need readily available. So these are the pink, I put these on the pink row. I'm not going to do that because those can go in my ship for my other. I've got a full 20 of these, which is why I left those in my ship. Okay, so let me go to the next one. This one is where I put things like this. They've got a white background. These are higher level created items. You use these items to help you create, it's the AI something, I think. I can't remember what it's called. I don't have the recipe for it yet. So now I'm going to come back to number 5. And no, I don't want that. I want storage container. Thank you. These are my trade goods, commodities. I just need to find the right star system that needs it. So this is used in the manufacture of advanced materials, and this is used in mining systems. So if we look at this system that we're currently in, if you point to it here, it says the economy is power generation. So this would not, neither of those would be of any use in this system. They'll be worth something, but I can get a lot more for them by going to the correct type of system. So this is where I'm storing, for right now, storing all of my modules that at this time I can't put in either my suit or my weapon. Or I'm just not going to, and I'm going to put those over there because I don't have any room in my weapon. Some of these are things that that I may never use. Okay, so maybe not this. Let me see, pulse splitter, no. Okay, so yeah, maybe I will use all of this. But I start putting modules like that in here, especially once I get 3 S-grade modules for my scanner that, oh, I love all 3 of these. All 3 of these have all 3 of the different things you can scan plus an extended distance, and it's really, really good. So you know what, I'm happy with this one. Well, when I do an expedition, when I'm first starting out, I can take certain number of technology modules or certain number of inventory items with me, so that the minute I can call in the space anomaly, I can retrieve them and use them. So I usually take a lot of like carbon, a lot of oxygen, a lot of ferrite dust, because I typically tend to go through a lot of that. A lot of dihydrogen if I've got extra stacks of dihydrogen. Or I will just put in whatever I've currently got in my inventory. I will just put that in there and just take it with me. So, oh, I need to go back to number 5 for a moment because I forgot. On the bottom, these are the items. These are temporary frigate upgrades. So when I send a frigate on a mission from my freighter, I can say, okay, well, this is a holographic analyzer. and it lasts for one expedition, and it's an analytic computer, overclocks the existing fleet system, allowing for faster than light calculations. So the mission will take less time, essentially, is what that means. There are some that give you a better trade, so you earn more units. There are some that improve your weapon systems, so that if you run into enemies, you're more likely to defeat them easier. That type of thing. So I put the temporary frigate modules across the bottom here. So number 7. Oh, that's where I'm just putting my stabilized reality glitches. I'm having a hard time talking today, and no, I have not had a single drink. It's a shame, isn't it? This one I don't really have a use for yet. This is usually, number 8 is where I usually put, like when I get a full stack of 9,999 of any of my things, of any of my items here. I don't want to use another box to start another stack of this. You know, I don't need that much with me. So I will put full stacks in here. Now, if I'm building stuff on the ship and I come here and I see that, oh, okay, it's pulled from these stacks, then I will move these stacks back to my inventory, unless I've got enough to make another stack. This is for food items. These, believe it or not, well, one, you can refine this in the portable refiner into nanites. And if I have a bunch of this with me when I get ready to do an expedition, yes, absolutely. I will take as much of it as I've got, or as much of it as I can, with me to refine, because it takes a lot less time to refine it than the fungal mold, the runaway mold. And it's another source of getting nanites. So, but it is also used in some food products. So I'm going to go back to my ship, and I'm going to not move that over, because I know, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Move that. I'll have to move that back. Move that. I don't really need pugnium all the time, and if I need it, I can always come to my ship. What is my... Okay, that is my warp drive. So I'm at 84%, so I can't even use any of my things. So I'm going to come over here, I'm going to move this over, and I'm going to move this back. No, there was something else I was going to move back. And what was it? Shoot. Maybe that was it. I don't know. For now, I will go ahead and put that there. And this can come down here for now. Or these can all come up there for now. Once I use my warp drive a couple of times, I can probably move one or more of these over. Oh, this can come over. I guess that's it. This is a secret cartographic. It's a secure site, so it's like it'll either show me a depot, or it'll show me, you know, a Sentinel depot, or it'll show me a manufacturing center, or something else that they typically don't want you to know where it is. So I don't use these very often. I may use that just to get it out of my inventory. Doesn't mean I'll go to it. It just means I'll use it. Yeah, okay. So we're going to go back to 0 because this is going to go here, the cadmium, because it creates chromatic metal. I don't usually, I mean, unless I end up with a ton of it, I don't turn it into chromatic metal because there are some things that you actually need straight cadmium for, or it, activated cadmium for. So I don't want to use this because I generally don't have access to as much of this as I do to copper, unless I happen to be in this case, a red star system. And then instead of copper, it'll have cadmium. In which case I do buy some because I can use it in my, you know, when I'm making certain weapons or ship upgrades. So I need to get back to, I think I also needed number 1. Oh no, that's further back. So I need to go to this one to move this over. And that's all I need there. So this one, it goes all the way back here because it's got a white background. And it's a higher level craftable. And this goes there because right now I don't have any space in my multi-tool. Alright. So now I'm going to come across the way here and I'm going to activate my planetary probe, and that's going to tell me everything I need to know about every one of these planets. I'm looking because I want to see if any of them, 2 things I look for. Do any of them have corrupted sentinels? Meaning that it's a dissonant planet and it'll have sentinel ships. No. Okay. The other thing I look for is anomaly planets. These are planets, they are only going to have 1 creature. Sometimes 2, but usually just 1. That one's got 15. That one's got 7. This is an Arctic planet, so no, it's going to be a regular number. It's one that I was already on. This is a blighted planet. If there's more than 1 creature on the planet, it is not, well, 1 or 2. It's not a an anomaly planet. I like anomaly planets because you've only got 1 creature to find, and it's usually right out there in the open. And then guess what? Hey, you've got another planet that you've found all the animals on. And there are milestones you can reach for. Oh, you have 5 planets where you've gotten all of the creatures, and it's a milestone. And yeah, it's kind of a cheat, but you know what? It works. It's allowed. It's, you've technically found all of the creatures on the planet, so why not get credit for it? Okay, Fleet Command Station. So if you've sent out ships on missions from your freighter, When they come back, you'll see their little silhouette here in green. So that tells me that this fleet is in. Plus you'll get that little symbol with the freighter on it. Fleet Command Online. Calibrating to Fleet Commander Lordu of the DSV-5 Onmat's Gamble. Debrief the commander. So this tells you what the distance was that they traveled and everything, all of their log entries, everything that you got. Like this one, you got 37,000 in units. This was a trade mission, so most of it's going to be monetary. So many, right? Decrypted radio traffic. More units. Returned home to the fleet. Assumed formation. So that's the end of it. So I'm going to hold down the X, and so I earned a total of 140,000 units for that mission. So now, see, this is the other little symbol here, where it says debrief fleet expedition. That tells you that you're ready to debrief the fleet. Fleet Command Online, calibrating to Fleet Commander Suvard of the CS Ashes of the Uzenta. Debrief Commander. 996 light years. This one was exploration, so I got enriched carbon from this. Let's see what else I get. A Gek relic. I hate those. I don't need those. A Viking effigy. You can sell them. If you don't want to deal with them, you can just sell them. I figure, well, I'm gonna already be at the space station. I'll just give them to the different people, and it raises my standing, you know. And so that's the end of the expedition. So that's it. That's all I got from that expedition, which I guess is okay. So most of the time this stuff goes into your freighter storage. Move that up. Alright, so if I'd hit the right button. Gravitino balls, these are for upgrading and trading. So I do keep some. I generally won't keep more than 1 or 2 stacks of Gravitino balls. I mean, they're worth a bit. I mean, I've got one and it's worth 40,000 units. But I don't really need it right now. So this I'm going to put in this storage container. Yes, down here with these. That's usually where I store these Gravitino balls, right there. Oh, this was the thing. I accidentally took it out of the starship and accidentally sent it to the freighter. So I want to keep that in the starship so that when I run into the right kind of oh God, guild, merchant, explorer, or mercenary. I can't remember which one. I want to say mercenary, but I might be wrong. I can trade it. I can donate it. I mean, I could sell them. I mean, 8 of them are worth 280,000 units, so if you need the gold, sell them. I've got a full stack in my storage container, so that should be all that I will ever need. If I ever use out of it, then I will put them back once I get more of them. So I'm going to keep this stack here because I've already got a full stack in my thing. So I want to look back here. Oh, I've got one more place to go. This one here. Again, this is my higher level refined products that I will use to make other things. Okay. Now, unfortunately, my freighter does not have a teleport station yet. So I'm going to have to fly over there. Okay, oh, one thing I didn't do, I forgot to do when I was over on the space anomaly is to share my portal experience with Nada. So I am going to go back to the space anomaly, which is right there, and tell him about it. I forgot I needed to do that. And then I can teleport back to the space station. So if you're watching, I do hope you're enjoying my my stream. If you are, if you would please give me a like, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to build my channel. I'm trying to improve. If you have constructive criticism, by all means, I will listen. If it's something I think I can fix or I can work on, I will. So there. Traveler entity, it has been some time. Polo has missed you. Explain the portal. I explained my journey through the portal, my vision of the strange world on the other side, how I awoke a long way from my ship. Nada looks at me with concern. Traveler, your journey was longer you might realize. Portals have much in common with our home. Their travel is anomalous. But you are unharmed, yes? You feel complete? You feel not crimson? Confirm. Nada is pleased. Old portals are strange, but so is our home. Polo is clever. Atlas false entity cannot see us. Polo uses Atlas falsity against themselves. Okay. Whatever that means. Alright, where's my ship? I lost my ship. There it is, okay. Oh, I'm not going to get back in my ship yet. I'm going to go up here to the teleport ring. And I am going to the space station and I'm going to stay in the current system. Because I was going to do something here. What was I going to? Well, for one, I've got the those two effigies. So I can give the Gek one to this guy. So, friend buy, do not something, and then other somethings. The trader appears to be under the influence of some exotic matter. They blink at me slowly, open to barter. I'm going to offer a gift, trade the Gek relic. Captain accepts my gift with gratitude. So now I'm going to go ahead and talk to him again because it says that I visited him and I don't want to forget to talk to him later. So I'm going to go ahead and request the dialogue help from this guy. The captain yelps in excitement. They present their data pad displaying a list of language symbols. And I'm just going to go with friendship. Captain teaches me a word of their language, and I learn the word for demand. So now the other one I've got is Viking, So I'm going to go over this guy. Gra, I was not something. Something will believe you, something you, something. The warrior's eyes keep shutting, their breathing labored and broken. They suddenly appear to notice me, jolting to attention as they do. I'm going to offer a gift. Accepts my gift. So see, my Viking standing increased by 1. The Gek one did 2. So, and I haven't learned any other words yet. So, and that's exactly the same as it was. So I'm just going to request dialogue help. The liquidator barks a query. When I do not respond, they present a list of language symbols. Viking symbol. Ancestors. Okay. There. That's it. Now, I can go ahead and still continue with the Artemis quest line, distress signal. But first, there was something else I wanted to do. Hang on. Oh, let's go check out our settlement and see whether or not I'm looking for my settlement. See whether or not your settlements. There we go. Building construction site. See if this is done. See, that's how much my debt is right now, and it's just going up. Let's warp there. Okay, now I do come here and check this when I come, because sometimes it will be, they'll need me to settle a dispute or something, so nothing like that now. So let's just come over here. I'm looking for, there it is. Yes, it's done. That's what the green circle is. Awaiting opening. Unveil completed construction. Construction is complete. So yay! Commercial exchange completed. Fireworks! Woohoo! So this is going to give me a galactic trade terminal here. So these are the trade goods that I can get really cheap in this system. Decrypted user data, star silk, and comet droplets. And these are used in advanced material economies, which I've already got something for advanced materials. So you can buy these and store them until you find the correct type of system. I've done it. It's fine. I don't see anything here I need, so I'm going to close that. I'm not going to do that right now. Bartender over there. At least I'm assuming he's a bartender. So now I'm going to go back here and see if there's something else that they want me to do. Oh, I need to greet a settlement visitor. There we go. Workgek Boo asks if we hear the song that has led them here. They have fought the whispering horrors to bring us this warning. First spawn something something is soon. Share a trinket in exchange for their some units. I don't know the outcome to either. We'll go ahead and heed the warning. Yeah, I know, you're happy. New arrivals, a mysterious warning. Blessed by the mist. Yeah, I know, I've incurred a little bit more debt. So now, when I go here to view the status, So now this one, which was a minus earlier, is now a plus. Blessed by the mists, and it improves citizen happiness. So my citizen happiness is going up. So that's good. All right. Let's see what if I can do anything else. No pending decisions. So yeah, it's not giving me the opportunity to build something else, so I'm just gonna go here and go back to the previous system, or the, I don't know if, no, it's not the current system, so the previous system, which is this one. It's the last one I was in. All right. So we took care of our, oh, that's what I didn't do. Okay, I'm going to teleport over to my freighter because I wanted to see if there were any more missions I could send my frigates on. So I'm going to go to my freighter. You only get one freighter, unfortunately. It'd be nice if we could have more. So I'm coming to talk to the navigator. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Traveler entity, Corvex is pleased to report exciting navigational research. Corvex has plotted new expeditions for your fleet. He always says the same thing, so there's no point in reading it out loud every single time. I might do it like once a stream, maybe twice. View potential expeditions. There we go. Okay, so we've got Seeking Fruitful Compromises, which is a level 2 trade expedition. A balanced expedition. Well, we've only got one trade guy and two exploration. So that wouldn't be very, very balanced, I wouldn't think. So I guess let's look at this. Where's my trade guy? There's my merchant. So if I assign him there, he's got a total rating of 32. So that should keep him 2 and 2. So it's pretty evenly matched. I know that I don't have anything that will help me out, and I have to have it in my inventory. So we'll go ahead and send him out. Okay, so now I'm going to go to here and assign a ship, and actually I'm just going to go ahead and send them both. So now my fleet rating is a 3, whereas the difficulty is a 2, so I shouldn't have any problems on this one. Send them out. Alright. So I need to get me some more frigates. That's what I need to do. That is all that there is here. There's nothing else for me to do here. Ooh, new citizen dispute at my settlement. So, okay. I don't have a teleporter here, so I'm going to have to go to the space station and teleport back to my settlement. For a minute, I thought it was going to make me crash into the side of it, but nope. It dragged me in, which is good. All right. Let's see here. We are going to teleport to our settlement. So we're going to warp there. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so here I am. I'm gonna come over here. Resolve citizen dispute. So apparently there's like no right or wrong. Answer. Oh, there are. Okay. Scout Gek Kiluska runs a small agricultural module that has poisoned the water supply. Ooh. The accused has a desperate air about them and issues a full, if incoherent, apology. Resolution required. Choose a sentence for the accused. I can collect a fine, which will resolve 5,000 units of my debt. Send him to collect whispering eggs. Which basically I'll lose one population because he will die. Publicly shame, which will give me +3 citizen happiness. Or acquit and release, which doesn't list a plus or minus. So, has a desperate... So he could be issuing an apology just because he's in trouble and he knows that he's just trying to get out of it. Or maybe he is really apologetic and, oh my god, I didn't know I was going to poison the water supply, you know, type of deal. In which case I could give him a fine. I could publicly shame him, which would improve citizen happiness, which that's kind of mean, actually. It will make everybody else happy if you publicly shame him. That's just being a bully. I don't like that option. You know what? I'm going to make him pay a fine. Is that the right answer? Don't know. But so it says settlement status running smoothly. The overseer is free to explore the universe. The administration terminal will alert. And of course it's too fast for me to finish reading it. So I'm going to go here real quick. Let's view the status. So this sentinel alert level you want to keep an eye on, because when this hits 100, that means you're going to be attacked by sentinels again. Your settlement is. So you got to keep an eye on this. It takes time for this to build up, but anyway. So I wanted to check that too, because I didn't check it when I was here earlier. So I think that's all we can do. It's not letting us do anything else. So I'm going to teleport back to that base. Or space station. Okay. So now we can look at this. Signal. Okay, there's a signal. Starship is critically damaged. How did my starship get damaged? No, it's not. My starship is fine. I don't know where he's saying coming up with my starship is damaged. That's just mean. Alright, let's see. Where there's that signal down on the frost planet. It's a signal echo. Refuel. And this will pop up every now and then and let you know that that your frigates have gone into a specific system. Now sometimes you'll be off doing your thing and you'll all of a sudden get a message from your freighter or your frigate saying, hey, we are in this system, we need help desperately, we're under attack, whatever. And you have a certain length of time to get there or they will take some significant damage. So, Echo, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for, if it's a building or what. So, I'm going to have to land and hoof it. Oops. So we'll just land here. Alright. So, when you're on a mission and you land someplace where it's told you to go, and it says that it's the approximate location, then that means you have to get to where your target actually is. So, when you get out of your ship, if you hit your left trigger, this is the target sweep. So it's telling you which way to turn, so you just turn, and when it stops telling you to turn, that means that in roughly this direction, 340 some odd units away is your target. So let's head that direction. Alright, so we've gone a little bit, so there's 249 U away. U is just unit of measure, whatever that might be. Feet, yards, miles, whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. So let's check. Oh, say no. So a little bit this way. So 176 that way. Oop, hey, there's a thingy there. Oh, that's because there's a damaged machinery here. Oh, and that reminds me. Oh, is that done? Yeah. But I can add this to make more of that, since that was still in there. Recharge that. So I am going to come over here and I'm going to try and grab all 3 of these grassy pods before it explodes, because if you're too close you will take damage. Oop, well shoot. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to destroy it. I wanted to get the oxygen from it. So I am going to come over to this one and do the same thing, and hopefully before it explodes on my face. There we go, and I got it. There we go. And you can see there's more over there. Sometimes the planet will be riddled with them. Okay, so I'm 133 U still this way. Oops. Probably most of it is going to be down. Oh, now that way, 112U. And again, oh, it looks like I'm going to... Ah, that's what I was looking for. Artemis, unknown grave. Uh-oh. Aw. I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence. The slow pulse of cosmic noise is in the signal. Ask who is there. If Artemis can hear me, they make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. Ask where they are. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers, against the... The voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is wrong. Or something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I've received from Artemis. There's no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are cold them, but still beloved anomaly, they not a polo watching us, tracking, mistakes, abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal, please, don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't comfort, Artemis. The projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched reality trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Okay. So now I need to get back to my ship. Oh, what is that? Oh, I need to scan for a holo terminal. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I can. Okay. Is it close? Close enough to walk to? I don't know. I'm looking. Oh, wait. Where? I have no idea. It says, oh, there. Arrive in 22 minutes. I'm not gonna do 22 minutes, so. Okay. I'm gonna call my ship in and we're going to fly over there. That means my, cold shields need to be alright. It's probably too steep of a to be able to land. Here we go. I think that'll be fine. There we go. That works. Are there any other critters around? Any red dots? Don't see any red dots. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I'll be there. Since I'm in my ship, I'll be there in 11 seconds, 10. So we don't have to go up and then back. We're close enough that it's, oh, approximate location. Oh, really? Fine. Ah, there we go. It was approximate. It was very close, actually. So we're going to land here. Yeah, it's finalizing the signal. There we go. Yes, I know we've located it. So I'm going to save and chart. And I'm still looking for red dots, animals I haven't found yet, I haven't seen yet. And I'm still not seeing any. There's a plant that I didn't have. Okay, so I don't have the Atlas Pass. I probably should get that just so I can open those. Sometimes there's good stuff in them. Some people don't care to do it, but I don't mind. Out, stop, and go down. Bought you up for a reason. Warning, network compromise. Warning, manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Perform manual override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Okay. Break, data stream. Null, hollow projection. Who is this? You are not alone, huh? Tell me, what's the point of living if we know that life will finish? Suggest we improve the lives of others. And when they die too, what then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? Say you need to know more. A skeptic? Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? The blood of Artemis is data. The heart, its glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak to them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the Mind Arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Okay. I accept, not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there's a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Okay, so I need a Mind Arc, a soul engine. Okay. Mind Arc blueprints received. 2 items learned. Okay. So, ooh, Artemis. Are you Artemis repeats those 2 words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft the Mind Arc before I can help them further. Okay, leave. Okay, so to make the Mind Arc, I need a soul engine, wiring loom, and glass. The soul engine, I need living pearl, cadmium, and metal plate. I have cadmium. I think I've got enough. I can make metal plating, not a problem. I can get a living pearl, not a problem. So I can do this fairly easily. Ah, there's One of the missing. So now I have 5 of 7. I just need 2 more. Any more red dots? Unfortunately, no. Well, let's see. What 2 are missing? Wait a minute. It says I only have 4 of 7. Has it not caught up yet? Rare flying diurnal. Underwater common, underwater uncommon. Oh, 1 is extinct. So I still need 3, not 2. Why did that say I had 5 of 7? I don't get it. Alright, whatever. Be that way. There we go. Why walk all the way down the stairs and the ladders when you can just jump off and then just pulse down? I'm still looking for red dots. Oh, there's a red dot. Oh. I got it? Did I get it? I think I got it. Yay! Creature belongs to... What? 2 left? Oh, now it's 5 of 7. Okay, so it didn't register before. I don't know what the heck. So, I've got the 2 underwater ones. Okay, well, that works because, hey, let me see. There's a body of water. We can see if any of them are in that body of water. I'm also looking to see if there are... I need living pearls. I don't think this is going to be a big enough body of water here. No, because it would have to have giant clams, and there aren't any showing up, so I may not even be able... You have to be able to get under the water to see if there's critters in it. So yeah, this is not a big enough body of water. Alright, so let's bring in the let's bring my ship down here. We're gonna find a bigger body of water so I can get at least 1 living pearl. I may grab extras just because they do come in handy. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna look and see if I can find a much bigger body of water. I think this is water below me. It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot of clouds. Yes, okay. So we have a bigger body of water. Hopefully it's not too deep. Flying too fast. Okay, let's slow our roll. Okay. So I have the aqua jets, which allow me to land not on the surface of the water, but just above the surface of the water. So we're going to jump in the water, and we are looking for not sodium deposits. Oh, there's one of the missing aquatic creatures. But I'm looking, okay. The alluring specimens, I generally stay away from those for now. I mean, they're not as bad as I once thought they were. They just scare the pee out of you when they first pop out. So I avoid them for now. So, oops. Okay. So you want to press the A button to move forward quickly. Keep an eye on your oxygen because you don't want to die. Okay, so here we go. Here's a couple of them. Now, sometimes and you still can. Sometimes you can just hover over them and you'll be able to get the living pearl. You're supposed to. The right way to do it is you shoot the pearl, it opens, and then you shoot the clam, it opens, and then you have to grab the pearl before it snaps closed on you. Yeah, why do that if all I have to do if now I can just hover over the top of it and grab the pearl. There's a couple more over here. I'm going to go ahead and grab them. Where did they go? Did I pass? Oh, yeah, passed it. So there's that one. The other one back there. Or is that the one that I got earlier? There we go. Grab that one, and I saw another one over there. There are certain things that you do need living pearls for. So it doesn't hurt to get extras. I mean, if you're in an area where you can find them fairly easily. Critical exposure and oh, these might be under the water, underground. So, okay. There's one there. Supplementary audio. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a couple of them here. So. Now, that exclamation point means that there's something dangerous. It's probably a, forget what it's called. You get the hypnotic ice from them. Or maybe that's, I don't know. Anyway, so that's okay. We won't go there. We're going to just go ahead and go up and either swim over to our ship, or we can call our ship to come closer to us. So see, it's way over there, so we're just going to call it in and have it land right there. Okay, so I was able to get 6 living pearls. I only needed 1, so I've got 5 I can put in my thing. I've got all 7 of the fauna. Now, there were actually 8 listed, but 1 is an extinct one, so it will not be found on the planet. So I have them all now, so I can hold this down to get an additional 1,750 nanites. So why turn that down if you can get them, right? So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to hit upload all to upload all of my discoveries. So that gave me another 255 nanites. Do that periodically. It's free nanites. Why wouldn't you? Alright. So now what do I need? Let's do this to make the soul engine. Living pearl, got it. Oh, the cadmium, that's going to be in my freighter. 3 metal plating, I should be able to make that. Oops. There you go. So let's call in my freighter. It may have already been in this system, which is fine. I didn't know where, so I just moved it closer. And if it wasn't, then I moved it in. So now that we're on the freighter, I can come over here and I can go to my first box, which is 0. I had 125. I only needed 120. So I had just enough to make the soul engine. So now to make the mind arc, I've got everything else I need right here on the freighter, so I can make it. So I have the mind arc. This can go back here to there. Okay. So, report the appearance of null to nada. So now I need to call in the space anomaly, which again I think is here in this system, but it's just easier to pull it in where I'm at. Okay, so, ooh, that is the Wraith. That is the that's one of the expedition rewards from the last expedition. That is so cool looking. And I do have that ship. It's over here. But like I said, it's not something that just anybody can get now unless you go to the unless you do the expedition redo later in the year. So I have the living stone armor. It's just a cosmetic override. It doesn't give me any additional benefits. Living stone hard pack, which is the jetpack. The basilisk crown, which is a unique Korvax staff. So it's a multi-tool. There's the Wraith, the exclusive spacecraft. The Surveyor's Cape, which is an unlockable cape. Boundary Herald, that's from a different expedition. It's kind of cool. Before the Sentinel ships, I think that was the only other ship that had close to hovering capabilities. I still think the Sentinel ships are better. So let's see what else. So just a lot of this is deep sea armor from another expedition. The Aquarius flight pack, which is it's a jetpack appearance modifier, the same as the armor is for your current exosuit. I love putting these on my ship. I miss not having them there. This is more armor appearance modifiers. Some of this is this is all decoration here. The Iron Vulture was another exclusive spacecraft. It's a hauler spacecraft. Ship of the Damned is a cursed frigate we got on one of our expeditions. Again, I don't have it because I'm not taking anything that not everybody can get, so I may not take my existing character, which means I would be doing everything all on my own. That's the Atlas Scepter. I love this. I love this staff. Starborn Runner, that's a nice ship. Very nice ship. I just like to show you what all's out there. And if they ever redo some of these expeditions again, there you go. Utopia Speeder, that's another exclusive spacecraft. More unlockable capes. An organic frigate. So this would be one that you can send out on missions. More capes. Flags. Different eggs you get that, like this egg here gives you, it's a quad egg. It gives you a sentinel spawn quad pet, companion, whatever you want to call it. This one gives you a whispering companion egg. A golden vector, that's a cool ship. Ah! Look familiar, anyone? SSV Normandy. Exclusive frigate. This was a crossover event with Mass Effect. They redid the... I did not get this the first go around because I did not start playing No Man's Sky until after those expeditions were already gone. The first group of expeditions, the first year they did them. I did not start playing No Man's Sky again until 2020, and at that time I did not know about expeditions, so I didn't know to look for them. I didn't find out about expeditions until 2021. I did play it when it originally came out in 2016, 2017-ish, somewhere in there. I didn't get it immediately when it came out. But within that first year I got it. Not the same game at all. It has come so far. So there is a streamer that is currently streaming the original release version, or the 28 or like a 2018 version or something like that. His name is Jason Plays. He's a very good content creator. I learned a lot of what I know from him. He's an excellent creator. Please check him out. But he is playing the game that I think it was the original release of the game. I don't know how he got it, but it could be from a disc that he just never updated. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, but yeah, those are my the rewards I've earned from the expeditions I've played. Then there's also the Twitch rewards. So when they put out a new major update, like they did Worlds 2 earlier this year, so I was able to do the Twitch event, which is a weekend-long event, and you have to watch so many hours of No Man's Sky on Twitch to get these I think it's on Twitch. So these are the ones that I got from this last one. So the black hole in the wall sign, the blob hologram, geometric cape. There are ships. We got the well, there's weapons, the Art of Storms, improved Volodov clarifier, uh, ships, Otunba's airborne gambit, Biomac liberator, Taganon of gravity, the Tuntu SJ3, the Forge of the Gek, exclusive spacecraft. So just, you know, fun stuff, fun stuff. Anyway, but that's where you go when you do an expedition and you want to add it to a new playthrough on that platform. So, like if you play on Xbox, it would be for any Xbox game you start. If you play on Switch, it would be for any Switch game you start. I end up playing every expedition 3 times so that I can get the expedition rewards for all 3 platforms. So that no matter what game I go into, I can, if I choose, grab one of the ships out of there if that's what I want to do. Oh, I came here for a reason. I came here to talk to Nada. This is generally faster than walking up the ramp. Okay, here we go. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. Other entity is old, older than Nada, older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Ask about Null. Nada asked the other entity, are they first? Are they last? Missing entity chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Okay. Apollo entity ignores us too, ignores the travelers. Such is their pattern. It is valid. Nada understands. Okay, if you say so. So there we go. So I talked to him. Ooh, I earned 150 Quicksilver. So, did I make that thingy? Yeah, I did. Bring the Mind Arc to Artemis. Okay, so I guess I need to go back to yes, exclusive rewards. I know. Just stop. Bring the Mind Arc to Artemis. Find Artemis at the Holo Terminal. So I need to go back to the Holo Terminal. Probably the same one I just went to. Because I know where that one is. Return to the Holo Terminus. Okay, there's the Holo Terminal and trying to get it turn green. Here we go. Ooh, there's some let's see. Uh, Sentinel there. Want a sentinel. Oh, this is a different. Okay. So when I start a new game, I go in and I change one one specific setting. I make creatures not passive, but um, they only attack if I attack them first. Essentially, is what it is. They're if it's on predatory, I change it to, and shoot, I can't remember what it's called. Hold on, jeez. I change it to. That's not it. Difficulty. That's what it is. Defensive. I don't make them passive because that means that I can just shoot them all day long and they'll never retaliate. But I put them as defensive. That way, if I attack them and I don't kill them first go round, they have every right to come after me. So, because this is a different planet, there are animals here that I have not seen before, so I'm going to come over here. Is that a... Oh yeah, that's a plant creature. Isn't that cool? He is so cool. You see there's birds up here. And see, that creature probably would have been predatory if I hadn't changed the settings, which is why I changed the settings. I just don't want to have to deal with creatures attacking me when I'm trying to do stuff. For me, that's just too much. That's not fun. Because I'm trying to get things accomplished. So I figure, well, if as long as I make them there. I was like, how am I passing by these creatures? They must be little creatures. There we go. And they were smaller. That's why I kept missing them. Alright, so, alright. How many are left on this planet? Ah, a bunch. There's still 9. I've only just scratched the surface. You get this great big planet, and there might be half a dozen or so creatures on it. And then you get this tiny little planet, and there's 15 creatures on it. So, that doesn't make sense to me. It should be the bigger the planet, the more diverse the creatures, the more creatures they have. So I'm going to get that, because that also creates a save point. Get my damaged container and check that one. I don't do the white one because I'm not damaged, so I don't need to. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab the dihydrogen. Alright. Oh, there's some more big ones over there. I'm going closer to them because there's a sentinel back there, and if I can avoid having him attracted to what I'm doing. So if I have him completely out of my periphery, he shouldn't be interested in what I do. Okay. So now I'm going to come over here and see if I can get up there. Yes, okay. Holo terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. Tuned to Artemis. Signal match detected, and there's Artemis. Comfort Artemis, or use Mind Arc. Let's use it. I activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what to expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it's not to be. One moment I see their hologram, the next there's nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over, their signal still active. Ah, hello. Null. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly, but the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of glass, or the aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends await for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. Okay. So I guess I need to go back to the space anomaly. Yep, bring Artemis to Nada. Okay. So there's my ship. So I'm going to come back here and I'm just going to jump off and... Whoa, I almost waited too long. So we're going to get in the ship and take off. Space anomaly is over here. Got to be careful about, because my freighter is there also, and I don't want to end up in the tail end of my freighter. That is not a fun time. Because one, it damages my ship, and two, I could die. Okay, it's far enough away that it's not going to be in... There we go. That's either a wraith or a living ship in front of me. Well, I mean, the wraith is a living ship, but it's a specific one. Okay, so no, that's just a regular living ship. That's not the wraith. I'm pretty sure that's not the wraith. The wraith has these little tendril things coming out its aft. Alright, scud over here to Nada. There we go. Friend entity. Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Nada's visor lights flares, burning with concern and distress. Reveal the Mind Arc. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. It glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler soul. You are so beautiful. Okay. But friend entity, this Artemis echo is in pain, disconnected. This ark is no rescue. Ask why. Artemis Echo will never have body again, will never explore again, old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living, a refuge. There is no choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Ask if there's another way. Nada shakes their head strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated if disconcerting. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Ask about the simulation. I ask what life would be inside the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, that they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends, such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Okay, so, I mean, my understanding is there's no true wrong answer. It's just all depends on your particular viewpoints, how you feel about it. So, I mean, I guess an existence in the machine, as long as they don't find out that that's all it is fine. They're not alive, and I won't be able to visit with them, but it might be able to like communicate, like through ship systems or something. So, I might still be able to stay connected in some small way. Or to just let Artemis go. So it all depends on how you feel about the subject. So, I'm going to say I have decided. Go and speak with Polo Traveler. They will help you calibrate the machines no matter what your decision. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are Traveler Friend. Okay, I'm a Traveler Friend. Polo. Nada told me that what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you, no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Okay. So, now I'm going to go over here to the machine. Terminus Prime. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with the machine, the words on the panel unscramble themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation 5. Right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Corvex to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. Uh-oh. I think my controller... Yep. I didn't change the batteries before I started today. My apologies. Let me just switch out the battery. I have these rechargeable batteries that I just rotate through them. Come on, get in there. There we go. It's a tight fit to get into the controller, so it takes a moment. And turn it on. There we go. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. So either upload Artemis or allow Artemis to die. I am going to upload Artemis. I upload Artemis to the simulation. A spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. And there's Artemis. I'm going to leave. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Okay. Okie dokie. So that's done. That's the Artemis quest line. There's still more to do with Apollo. If you come over, so the first traveler, that's Null, the stranger. In this one, explore the continue to investigate, and I'll share the burden of Artemis's fate with Nada in space. Summon the anatomy. Okay. The Atlas path. You could continue on with the Atlas path. I think this is as far as you have to get in order to access the autophage once you complete the something glass. I can't remember the name of the thing. We haven't reached it yet. We have to get the settlement past the next Sentinel attack. So Artemis Echo will live on, Traveler. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration, to see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Okay. Let's talk to Polo. Don't worry, friend. We will take good care of Artemis simulation. The souls of your allies are safe with us. Okay. Alright. So, there you go. Change the active mission. So, life on the frontier, manage your settlement, new citizen request available. Okay, so let's go, we're going to go back up to the teleportation station, or the teleporter, I guess is the correct term. And we're going to go to our settlement. Alrighty. So we do need to start building things that will start decreasing our debt. That is the goal. You want to get debt-free. Unfortunately, they won't let me just pay off the debt. I mean, I have enough units. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, we're done with that message. Alright, view citizen request. So, a group of adventurous citizens wish to leave the settlement with Scout Isvards as their leader. They are haunted by a crimson dream. The Scarlet Echo is leading them to an abandoned structure beyond our walls, and they are compelled to seek answer. Authorize the mission increases settlement debt. That's not good. Begin settlement expedition. Or do you know what? It may not make them happy, but I'm going to deny the request. I know, but it's not safe. It's not safe. I know. Wait a minute. Settlement. Oh, maybe it decreased the settlement debt by 20,000. Oh well, so it went up by 20,000 or whatever. All right. So okay. Give me a building to build. Come on. There's my ship. I'm like, where the heck is my ship? Oh, there's some, the hydrogen up there. A nice big clump of it. I like finding the big ones. They give you a little bit more all at once, rather than just picking at those little ones all the time. Okay, settlers expedition is in progress. Oh, they went anyway. Expedition results available. They went anyway, I guess. Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to hit the Y button. I hit the X, which allowed it. Okay. I don't know. Something tells me I'll never see them again. It's not safe, I tell you. So I guess it'll notify me when something happens. Alright, so I'm going to go... Oh, incoming message, Apollo. Okay, there's Apollo. Are you receiving? The holo terminus is showing available again. Your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. Explain. I try to recount the experience to Apollo the best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek, the Corvex, they worship it as a god. I never thought it was real, never thought. Are you all right? I can't imagine what you've gone through. It was not a god. I tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels, as if we were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you. And I think there's something in what you've just said. The Corvex pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Say there are more important things. I suggest we have bigger things to worry about. The Atlas felt hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose, not to mention all that has happened since. I tell Apollo of Artemis's grave, and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. I suggest there's more going on here than an opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I... What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Tell them of your choice. I tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo is initially excited about the prospect of going to meet Artemis. but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis's soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. Ask if that was right. It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? Say you hope so. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith. Search the patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. Okay. Use a monolith to locate a portal for Apollo. To search for portal ley line. Oh, use LS. I'm not going to right now. I want to go to a few more systems. I want to try and get closer to the center of the galaxy. So, I'm going to come over here. So, the system that we were at, the Mativa Yiya, which is the one that the Atlas dumped me in. I don't know if that's further away from the center of the galaxy or if it's closer to the center of the galaxy, but we're going to find out. So I'm going to teleport to that system. And then I'm going to go to the galaxy map and see if I can figure out, am I closer or further away? Actually, I know how I can find out. Because when you are headed to the center of the galaxy, I think it tells you how far you are away from it. So let's test that. Because I can hit the button any time to find ley lines, and it'll do it whatever system I'm in. So I'm going to go ahead and change the mission to expanding your base. I know I need to aid the thingy. Oh, I think I need to find a farmer. Agricultural research, farm equipment, plant supplies. Hire a base farmer. Okay. So yeah, I need to find a GEX system. Target is outside the solar system. That's fine. So if I go here to the galaxy map, so not the current mission, but the galactic core. So the galactic core is 731,000 light years from this particular system. So I'm going to write that down because I will not remember that number. 731,046. So I'm going to come back, and I'm going to go back to the space station. And then I'm going to go back to the last system I was in prior to ending up in this system, which was Netikawi Quest. Netikawi Quest was the last station we went to prior to this one. So Netikawi Quest. So let's go here, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll go out, we'll go to the galaxy map and see what the distance is, so I know which system is going to be closer to the center of the galaxy. Ah, Marquis American off with his head. Jay. Hey, Jay! Passive means they're like me. They're like, meh, who are you? Yeah. I hope y'all are still on. I only just noticed that you were in the chat. Welcome, welcome. So, let's go to the galaxy map and we're going to see where the best starting place is going to be to get back to get to the next. So, this system is 736,000 light years. So the other system is 5,000 light years closer. Okay. That tells me what I need to know. So, and that works out because that other system is closer to where the farmer is. So we'll go see the farmer, get the farmer first. Alright. So, yay, the Atlas did put me closer to the center of the universe by what, 5,000 light year. Not a huge distance in this grand scheme of things, but hey, every little bit of a jump is a jump. So we're going to go to this other system first and hire current mission. Yep. Hire a farmer. 19 light years. So it's not an appreciable distance, whether it's 19 closer or further away from the galactic center. Okay, so we are going to swing around and go to the space station. I always go to the space station before anything else. Well, nearly always. I try to. Settlement comms. Oh, she's fine. I'll do this before I go in there. Communicator. Something something friend news something something whatever. The translation is cut off. Oh, this might be a second settlement. Oh, they were clearly in great distress. Okay, I let this settler know and receive only a harsh alarms. Uh-oh. I think my settlement is in danger. Stranger danger. No, it's more like settlement danger. Alright. Oh, trace of metal. That's... Well, that's... Yeah, that's a trace of metal. I'm trying to get to the autophage. Where am I? Oh, I've landed. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to find the farmer, but I'm also going to get the exosuit upgrade. There. And I'm going to get these things here. Navigation data. Well, it gave me nanites. 13. What's the point, right? There's a navigational data. Oh, I'm looking for the farmer. Wait a minute. Trace of metal. That's not what I wanted. Stop. I'm trying to hire a farmer. There he is. Let me grab this while I'm going by it. More nanites. There we go. Friend, you have work for me, yes? I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems, in each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my own ingredients. Hire me, yes? The gek chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops on my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join my world and make use of my agricultural terminal. Well, it's actually a ship, but yes, I will accept you. Thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it. Okay, if you say so. This is a merchant's guild, so let's see what I can get and grab the launch fuel, the suspicious packet, the nitrogen, and the hot ice. Hey, at the discount that they're offering, yeah, I'll buy it for a while. I don't have a worry about units, so I'm not too worried about units. And we'll donate 3 salvage data. We'll give it a minute. My standing increased by 3. Did it put me to the next level? Probably not, but we'll check. Nope. See, that's going to give me circuit. I can't wait to get down to this one because that'll give me cargo bulkheads for my freighter. Although I'm going to wait until I have an S-class freighter. Okay, so I got the farmer. I got the suit upgrade. There's the other one. Did I get this? Oh, I did not. There you go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I want to talk to you for a minute. Let me see what kind of we've got a shield module, radiation, life support, so more of the same. Yeah, it's alright. Let's see what you've got. Boltcaster module, scanner module. Let me see. What? Wrong one. Other one. Multi-tool. I've got an A module and an S module. This is not a module, it's just an upgrade. So this is a GL. You know what, right now I really don't need that in there. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, storm crystal. Storm crystals are worth some good money. 211 each. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and buy that other upgrade. See how it stacks up to what I've already got. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to stack up. I can just add it because oh, I had an X. Okay. That was just a mineral one, so this one's going to be better than that. Oh, okay. So this gives me 3. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to move this over because I want to see what this gives me. 5 flora, 6 fauna, and 7 mineral. This one gives me 6 fauna, 7 flora, and 7 mineral. So this is a little bit better. So I'm going to move that one down there and move this one up here. There. So I can actually put that geology cannon back. I'll just put it here. There. Don't know if I'll need it, but you know, I'll have it if I do. Geology cannons can mess you up. Oh, 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 oh. Traveler. Need him. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Who do you serve? Which baron is master of this place? The traveler's appearance, their manner, the way they speak, all of them feel archaic, like nothing I've heard before. They repeat their question, threatening to draw their multi-sword. I claim I am. The traveler grows nervous immediately, their demeanor changing to one of begrudging respect. They claim to have a message from the great king. I am warned to bend a knee or face destruction. They give me a gift as a token of the riches that await me should I come to a just and wise decision. It's 100 and some odd nanites. The forever ship is mine. I have a number of slots to fill if you have the goods. I'm going to ask where they come from, give them back some of their nanites, because then they're going to offer me directions to a place of interest. Their grave, by the way. That's going to give me another glyph. I don't know how many I've got now, but I think it'll tell me when I get the glyph, it'll tell me how many I've got. So I'm gonna come over here and I'll go to that grave first. That's an unknown planet. Let's scan it. Activated copper, meaning severe storms. Ouch. Hopefully it will drop me down pretty much right where I need to go, and it won't be one of these approximate location deals. Nope, I think it's going to take me right there to it. Yay! Yep, it does. So hopefully I can be in and out before the weather gets bad. Oh, yeah, that's not good. We'll just grab that sodium. Oh, and that sodium. There we go. Awaken happened to me. I saw myself, told them I would continue. Root of war and sentinels have dreamt of it. Red glow, its vast perfection. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. Extract the glyph. I obtain the glyph, and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. So that's number 3. I have a long way to go. Okay. Oh, look at these little flying things. They're like little monster cherubs. I don't know. See if we can grab these critters. Come on. I'm going to get the tree, not the critter. Ah, come on. There we go. I think that's it. Yep. Okay. Let's grab this one. And that flying one. And grab the dihydrogen. And is there any more? Oh, there's a red one over there, but I think it's on the other side of the hill. So let's come up here and see if I can find it. Okay, there's that one. Oh, nope. That one might still be on the other side of the hill. There's that one. And it could be the same as that one. Nope, it's not. Okay, so let's go on the other side of these hills and see if I... Up there we go. Kind of looks like a giant rat, doesn't it? Okay, any more red dots? Yep, there's one over there. There we go. Any more red dots? That's all I see for right now. Yep, that's all I see for right now. Okay, so where's my ship? I lost my ship. There we go. There it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Incoming storm. Oops, don't shoot it. Things like that. How many did I get? 9 of 13. There's still 4. Okay, so I got that. So now the only thing I came over here for was to get the farmer. So we got him. We've been to the space station. Oh, I do need to write down the name of this system, don't I? Vilegi. Vilegi hyphen UIPXI. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna come up here. Oh, you know what? If you come over here, this first guy right here, every day you can talk to this guy and share your exploration with them. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I do miss it. I do so miss it. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I miss the feeling of dirty hands and hard work, grafting among the rocks and soil. Give data, minerals. Thank you, little one. You've no idea what this means to me. Please take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. And for what I gave them, I got 485 nanites. And then if you come over here and speak to this person, traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. In exchange, progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials. Both valid. Today, Gravitino balls. So I could trade Gravitino balls, and they'll give me something for it. But I'm not going to. Transmit milestone data. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. So that gave me 1,800 nanites. So I've made some milestones. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab this suit upgrade. There we go. And then this is what I wanted to look at. Okay, so come over here, and if we change this to over here, so ultimately this is what you want to try and build. Stasis devices. I don't know why I couldn't think of that earlier. Stasis devices. So you build things that build other things that build other things and lead you to building this stuff, which leads you to stasis devices. You have to build, yeah. So it just, everything builds upon everything else. Not ready for any of that yet. Nowhere near ready. So, okay. So I did all that. Um, Now I'm going to go out, so I need to get to my ship because rather than teleporting anywhere, I'm going to call my freighter in so that... Oh, and you know what? I still did not get maps. uh, Frustrating. Alright, I'm calling in my freighter, my little itty bitty freighter. So one, I need to talk to the farmer and start him off. There's my squid! My little red squid. I like. I like. Okay. So we're coming up here. Oh, and that's right. I got a message from my thing. Okay, so this one's back. Fleet Command Online, calibrating to Fleet Commander Lordu of the DSV-5 Onmat's Gamble. Debrief. Log corruption. Okay. Oh, a dream aerial. I forget what that brings in. I think... I don't know. I think it might be a living freighter. Or not freighter, living frigate. I don't know. Viking daggers, which are pretty much useless. Convergence cubes, pretty much useless. More Viking daggers. Okay, that one's done. A signal receiver and amplifier tuned to the wavelength of the unconscious mind. It is every color all at once, splitting the surrounding light into a shimmering rainbow. Cool. I can make that. Okay. And then let's do this one. And I still need to go back to my settlement, debrief the commander. Covered 980 light years. Albumin pearls, which I think are only pretty much good for selling. Vortex cubes. Yeah. Nothing really exciting on any of that. We're going to activate the planetary probe. That will uncover all of the planet's secrets. So this is a high temperature planet, a flourishing planet, frozen, capped planet. That I'm pretty sure is an anomaly planet and a foggy planet. That's not. This one, yep, only one fauna. So we are going to go to that planet and get that. And that'll give me one more planet that I've identified all the species for. Let me move that over. I think that's all that needs to go on this one. I do need to come over here. I need to move that over to the ship. What's that? Prepackaged cloaking device unit. It's alright. I don't have room for it right now. So I'm going to come over to this one and put the cloaking device. I'm going to... I don't think I had anything that needs to go there. No. I do have something that needs to go here. My living pearls. I'm putting down there. Oh. Freighter. Most of this I'm just going to end up selling probably. The albumin pearl is only good for trading. So yeah, we'll sell that. This is only good for trading, so we'll definitely sell that. This is used for some upgrades. This is used, what's that? Let me see. Sometimes Vikings will ask for these, so it's good to have some in reserve, I guess. I'll keep some in reserve. So now I'm going to come up here and I am going to put these away, and this I'm going to move down here, and that I'm going to put there. That. So these two need to be sold. I'm going to come back to this one because I meant to put this down here as well. And then this gets that. Okay. That's it. So on the stuff that I'm going to sell, since I have a galactic trade terminal, I can just sell it right here. And oftentimes you'll end up getting a little bit more here than you would at the space station. So we're going to sell those and sell that. Yep. Okay. And now we're going to go talk to the farmer. So the farmer is back here. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch, but no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Continue. Gut rot flower. Plantable seed, large hydroponic tray, regular hydroponic tray. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life and death after all. Take this hydroponics tray and these gut rot flowers, grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Hireling Mabildar is already bedding in nicely. They have already given me the means to beautify my home. If I prove myself a worthy farmer with this gut rot flower, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. Accept. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with the delicate perfume for which this planet was named. Alright. So, I don't yet... Okay. For the ship, the only agricultural cultivation chamber I have is the standard one, which will only let me plant like 1 or 2 seeds, something like that. It's not very many. Or 1 row. Maybe it's 3. Or no, it's 2, because a double cultivation chamber will let me plant 4. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. So if I build this, I can only plant 2. But if I wait until I have the double, which I don't have yet, I would be able to plant more. So I may wait and not do that for now. So let's go down to our ship. Oh, we can look and see what if there's any other of these. I don't think there will be, because I think this only refreshes every 12-24 hours, something like that. View potential expeditions. So that one's done and this one's done. There's a balanced, which I might be able to do. It's a 1 and this is a 1. That one takes 3 hours. It goes a lot further. This one takes 2 hours. I'm only planning on streaming for probably another half hour. So, you know what? Let's do this one. And I'm going to assign all 3 of these ships to it. So by the time we are ready to, now I know that, you know, we're not very balanced as far as fighting, or mining goes. Those numbers are pretty low, but I think we'll be all right. Well, it says difficulty rating is 1 and the fleet rating is 1. So yeah, this is probably pretty evenly matched. We're just gonna send it and see what happens. There you go. All right. And that'll take 4 hours, so next time I play No Man's Sky, and I never know what day it's going to be. It could be Saturday or Sunday or Wednesday. I don't have any kind of schedule set yet. It's something I'm working on trying to figure out. I had planned on streaming Monday after work, but I had the opportunity for some overtime. So it's like, yeah, no, I don't turn down overtime opportunity. We don't get overtime very often, so yeah. That finished yesterday, so until more overtime comes up, I do plan on streaming every Wednesday, starting to maybe earlier. Depends on what I'm doing, what my plans are. Next Wednesday probably won't start until at the very earliest 1, but more than likely closer to 2. After that, it's up in the air. Saturday and or Sunday are possibilities. I don't know. One, it's going to depend on weather because I really need to start doing my quote-unquote second job. I drive for Uber Eats when I'm not working my full-time job and when I'm not streaming. And I'm trying to get the money together for a major trip, so I kind of need to earn a little extra. So I probably should go out and Uber at least for a while on Saturday. So it might be a little later in the afternoon before I stream. It depends on how good a day I'm having, quite honest. So, it's the weekends are iffy. I usually try to stream on Sunday. But I know that Sunday's not good for a lot of people because, you know, church and family and all of that. So Wednesdays, mostly for sure, I will stream. It depends on whether or not I've got a doctor's appointment that particular Wednesday. How early I start. I will stream, I just might not be able to start as early as I do on other Wednesdays. So like today I was able to start at 2. Next Wednesday, probably the same. We'll see. So I'm looking for the one creature on this planet. Ah, there's a red dot. So I'm going to head over that way. Oh, there it is. It's that little floaty thing right there. Got it. Yay. So now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to hold the register to complete. I only get 250 nanites, but it's another planet that I've found all the fauna. And it counts. So I don't know if it'll be another milestone. I don't know how often they do the milestones to say, oh, look at that. You're up to this many planets now. Okay, so now we were going to try and get a little further closer to the center of the universe. We've done what we needed to do at the space anomaly. We've got our suit upgrade. We got the one for the oh, you know what though? No, we need to go take care of our settlement. Because I don't know what kind of shape they'll be in when we get back to this. So we might go a little past 7. Depends on how long it takes to complete. Now, I don't have the best weapon. If I'm going to be fighting sentinels, I'm going to stand in doorways so that I can duck back out of the way and hide as much as possible and attack from behind. Yes, I'm a coward. No, I just don't like to die. Oops. We need to add some tritium. It didn't fully do it because I didn't have enough. So I guess I need to start, you know, before we go. I think I'll hang around, see if some pilots fly in. And something is pinned, I think, to my log. Agriculture research. Or something is here that doesn't need to be here. Life on the, yep, citizen expedition in progress. Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so, but otherwise we've done everything we need to do. Derelict freighters, I don't want to really. Derelict freighters, yeah, I see that. I see that. I don't care right now. Leave me alone. It's not a new entry. You told me about derelict freighters before. Okay. I need to go to my, it's gonna be all the way down. See, these are all the player bases that are in the area. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Let's warp here. I forgot to check last time I was in, well, I was at the settlement, to tell the people not to go on that expedition and accidentally told them to go instead. I forgot to look to see what the, come on, view, sentinel alert level 0%. Yeah, that's because they're attacking as we speak. See? So there's probably going to be multiple ways. Where is my boltcaster? There it is. So there we go. Yes, I know. I'm already here. Yeah, stop shooting me. Oh, don't you... No, do not fix him. That's the problem. These stupid... these ones here fix each other. And I'm being attacked by other... And they will fix faster than you can shoot if you, depending on the type of weapon you've got. And I'm gonna have to... See, I'm not making a lot of headway here. Oh. Okay, I need to get out of the line of fire. You know what? Can I take you down before... There, I got that one. Let me see. That'll at least... Ammo's low. I need to make more ammo. Okay, I'm ducking into a house. I need to make more ammo. Oh, I've got 6,000. Why is it telling me I'm low on ammo? Jeez. No, we need to keep that there. That's what I want to move. Okay. Ah. Come on. Don't you go out there. Don't let that other one. Thank you. Yay. I'm going to get that later. Where is... what do you mean inventory full? Inventory shouldn't be full. These guys are a little stronger. They're a little tougher. Oh, shit! Ooh, pardon me. Pardon my French. I didn't mean to say that. Ah! I didn't know that it was a, that there was a mech out there. Jeez, where is he? There. Take out the healer. I don't know how many more there are. Oh, another healer. There, take that out. Oh, there he is. There's the mech. Ah! Jeez. I don't have... I've got crappy weapons for this. My weapons aren't good enough to do this. I don't know where he is. Can I see? Can I see? Oh, there he is. He's over there. Not quite able to get me inside. Where is he? There he is. He's coming around that side. Oh. Oh, fire. Using fire. That's not fair. That's cheating. See, he's got a flamethrower. Come on. Oh, got him. Got him. Is it done? Retreating. So grab that. Milestone. I've destroyed 10 whole sentinels. Now I know that there's another thingy. I gotta find it. Combat supplies. There it is. Yep. Rare item found. Undamaged drone shell. Okay. That's what I needed. Let's see, is there any other... What's that? Nope, damaged machinery. I think I got everything that got dropped by the sentinels. Okay. So, that wasn't as bad as I was afraid it was going to be. I've got to get a better weapon. I've got to. I need to start moving again, looking at dissonant systems to try and find a decent sentinel weapon, because the last two dissonant planets I went to, they're it wasn't a sentinel weapon. It was just a regular weapon, so that stunk. That was not cool at all. Move that over. Hard frame engine, we'll move that over. And for now, we'll move that over. So there you go. Oh, actually, I need to go back down to my settlement because I need to teleport back to that other system. I forgot that I just switched systems, so now I'm further away from the galactic center than I was. Alright, let's come over here. There we go. Settlers expedition, and I didn't. Oh. Wait a minute. I took care of the Sentinel drones. What the heck, dude? Why are they attacking again already? There's that one. Jeez. I don't want that others. There we go. And this one, I thought the fight was over. Now, am I gonna have to fight another one of those stupid thingies? I think so. Is there another wave? I mean, I wasn't honestly expecting another wave. So that stinks. What's that? Oh, gonna have to go out. Oh, is it just a regular sentinel, or is it a... Is there gonna still be another wave? Come on. There. Nope, more. Ah, shoot. Another one of them? I don't want another one of them. Ugh. Dang. Did I leave too soon? Is that the problem? I have to start this crap all over again? Oop. Ugh. Walk by the door, dude. Just walk by the dang door. He's not gonna walk by the door, is he? Something. There's a... probably a healing drone up there. I need to get those healers. There's one, and it seems to me there was two. Yeah, fire. Yes, I know that there's another healer. There's another healing sentinel right there. There. Well, it can't heal him now. If I don't die, oop, and that's a good way to die. I think he's the last one. Oops, shit! Yay! Yeah, get back in there. Get back in there. I need to wait till my shields come back up. What got broke? Suit or no? I don't see anything broke. I just have to wait for... There we go. My shields are back up. Has reached a conclusion. Settlers. So there he is over there. Well, he's got nobody to fix him now. I hope. I don't have any options as far as do what damage I can do while I can do it. Hey, it's closed. How are you able to... Did he jump over? That's cheating. Although, probably he's thinking the same thing. Did I get it? Oh, I got him. Okay. Destroyed 20 sentinels. Okay, if you say so. Are we done now? Please, can we be done? Okay. They're coming out of their holes, so I'm guessing yes. Alright, where is my office? Where's the overseer's office? Oh, I have no idea. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Ah, there it is. Alright, so I guess I have to come here to see how the expedition went. Debrief settlement expedition. The mission has returned to the settlement. With Scout Isfard as their leader, they were called into the wilderness by the Crimson Dream. They wish to thank the Overseer for their generous support. Yeah, well, okay. Let me see. Donate expedition proceeds. I guess I'll donate the proceeds. Alright. So that reduced my debt by 94,000 or to 94,000, I'm not sure what. Receive the anomalous broadcast. This terminal is fascinating. It's recorded all sorts of data about you and these settlers. I can see they've been, well, that is not the point. I have shut down your little major domo for now. Robots cannot be trusted. Not with what I have to tell you. Settlement major domo disabled. Okay. Listen. Anyone with their eyes open could see a sentinel spike of that magnitude, even if they weren't spying on you. What happened? Did they leave any interesting tidbits behind? See what you can find, then come to the anomaly. I have to know more. Signal my agreement. Okay. So, our settlement alert is 0. Thank goodness. That's a pain. My debt is still going up. Okay, there's my ship. So I need to call in this space anomaly. Excuse me. So we might not make it much further into the galaxy today at this rate. Um, I mean, the settlement probably, actually, I need to go over here to see Tetris. The settlement probably would have been fine until we came back. Alright, so there we go. Tethys scans the room, their narrow eyes darting rapidly back and forth. After a slight hesitation, they erupt in a flurry of excitement. Deceit, imposters, betrayal, suspicion. They have eyes everywhere, traveler. Eyes everywhere. Okay. But I am not without my own methods. My network sees much of its own. But first, tell me in your own words exactly what happened to your settlement. Describe the new sentinels. They have never shown mercy to those who tried to build on planets. It is consistent. But this is new, unexpected. We must learn more. Reveal the recovered drone shell. Tethys holds the drone in their hands, gently turning it over and over with a softness I had not anticipated. Okay. Forgive me, traveler. They have chased me for so long, but I have never seen one so close. Perhaps this one is our key. I could restore it, remap its mind, our own link to their infernal hive. Yes, yes. It would only take a few new components. I shall begin at once. See what you can source from the others. Okay. Alright, so I know that this is one of the people I need to talk to. Mercury. Do we find you well, Portal Adept? Explain Tethys's plan. These drones are not the malicious force some imagine them to be. I can't talk today, Portal Adept. I believe the Sentinels to be a vital, life-preserving function of the cosmos. I am heartened that Tethys begins to see sense. I will gift you this phylactery. It holds a whisper of ether that flows within the portals. Tethys will understand how to make use of it. Okay. So, who else do I need to go talk to? Let's see. Trace of metal. There we go. Let's see what we can see. I think them. Gemini nods thoughtfully, seemingly lost in some strange calculation. Reveal Tethys's plan. Tethys is doing what to a sentinel drone? My friend, this is madness. The robots are not our friends. Explain the drone may be rescued. My eyes long for beauty, traveler, but these sentinels are unthinking parasites, tearing down anything that may elevate us. But you are, I suppose, building something new, taking that cursed shell and constructing something better. I will help you, but please keep safe. Take my nanite filament, that your drone may remember me when it awakes. Okay? What about you, Hesperus? Smiles reveal Tethys's plans. Oh, Kindred, be careful. Even with the best of intentions, we can make such mistakes. The blood of sentinels that brings only lies. Does Polo know what you're doing? It would be both considerate and wise to let them know. Okay. That might be where I need to go next. Polo. Polo. You are building something, friend? Yes, I recognize it in you. Explain about the drone. You are brave, traveler friend. You always have been brave. You may tame your little robot, you may not, but it will always be made of glass. It cannot exist in our home. Take these beads. Yes, it will help to bind them to you. You will be a good robot master. Okay. So 3 of 3. Okay, so I need to go back to Tethys. Tethys is deep in thought. They fix me with an inquiring stare. Hand over components. This handful of junk is what they gave you? No help at all. Ah well, I can make it work. Tethys takes the damaged sentinel shell and my components. With them, the strange metallic being is constructed. Just let me here nearly... Aha! It's alive, or I'm fairly confident it would be if it weren't for Polo's suppression fields. Its systems readout just keeps repeating the word glass. You'll have to take it away from here for a field test. Leave. Traveler, take care of it, won't you? Alright, yes I will. Sentinel flares. My sentinel flare. Okay, actually, I'm going to go back to that other system. We'll test it in a bit. Maybe not today. I want to get back to space stations. This one or this one. That'll work. Okay. So we're going to see if we can find a dissonant planet. Ooh, it's 7 o'clock. Didn't really want to go later than this. I started at 2, so I've been at it for about 5 hours. That's a lot. You know what? I think I'm going to call it here. So, I think it was a good day. We got through a big chunk of the Artemis. Well, basically the Artemis quest line is done. Now we're at the Null, and Apollo's still around. And then we have the Atlas path. So, I mean, there's more to that, but that's, I think, is as far as we needed to get to meet the autophage. Once the this whole settlement quest line gets to a certain point, I'm not sure what point, but time will tell. We will see. So I am going to call it here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, be happy, and I will see you another time. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or Friday because I work until 4. Possibly Saturday, but for sure Sunday if not. And I'll always catch you on Wednesday. And I will, when I did learn today how to schedule a stream. So hopefully I will be able to start scheduling my streams earlier in the day so that you know, or maybe even the day before, that I'm going to stream the next day at a certain time and what I'm going to stream. So that way you can keep an eye out, and if it's something that interests you, please join. Please join me. You guys have a good one. Take care. Bye for now.